Boss, come down! This doesn't sound good for our future.
Lamau.
So come chant my usual slogan with me.
I'm ready. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Moko the Mojo out of ya. I love it when she says that, and she said it so many times during this entire thing that I'm glad we could all say it together in unison. You guys remember when she said that, right? She said it pretty much every round, and I laugh every time. So I'm glad I got to say it with her. She did the countdown.
I didn't know you had a slogan like that.
Tsubasa, you don't remember? I suppose she only says it once every single route, so you would not remember. This is the route that she, it is what it is. She got it.
Let's Moko the Mojo out of them.
Yeah, let's Moko the Mojo out of all of them.
Not you two.
Yes. Okay, good day, good people. Another fine day in the year of the Vibrant, Toonlink Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the Anomaly Cars. You know me as the man who is still once again getting used to pointing to this side. Which shouldn't really be that different because I used to still point to this side. Now, the more things seem to change, the more they stay the same. It's time for my favorite part of 100 Line. I'm the United States Aviator, where we played last episode, and I am trying to remember before I click continue. Did we end on an ending? I don't believe so. I'm trying to recall. Actually, maybe we did end on an ending. Did we? I think we actually might have ended on an ending. Or did I play some more on another? No, I think we ended on those two endings of brainwashing. Right? No, we played a little bit more. And I remember now. It's conspiracy time, and we had to choose a pill. Man, I forgot that we did this little bit. And we did get another ending. We made it to 75. That's right. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm caught up. We're good. So last time, we got cattle prodded and murdered, I believe, by Nigo, who is now being controlled by a conspiracy group, or I guess a rebel group on the artificial satellite that opposed this plan. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get red-pilled. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get it. I am kind of excited to see where this conspiracy goes. You know what I mean? It's a conspiracy, but it's all real to me. It's conspiracy, but it's real to me. That's not a real song. But it felt like it, didn't it? Conspiracy, but it's real to me. Might make that song. I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto, right, and put it in my mouth. Backwards, that is Hotug. I'm just trying to read everything backwards now because of the Retsnum being backwards, being monster, so I'm reading everything backwards and forwards. Gulp. So? Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now? Huh? Oh, yeah, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. Did you replace my hands with knives? Oh no, it didn't work. You see? You were being brainwashed by C-Ray to further the pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to fight. How do you feel about that statement? Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate to me. Good. While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared, because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said. But don't get the wrong idea. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed. What do you mean? I told you that pill just lessens the effect of your latest brainwashing. You've received brainwashing prior to this. That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to C-Ray. Your original brainwashing is probably still in effect. You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight? Yes, the same one I explained was given to Gaku. Right. Gaku was the example. Like making you feel that your family hated you because, the family you hated rather was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. All of us, even me, even my reason, which is Karua. And you're still under that influence. The reasons you believe that you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction. So just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible? She's not actually important to me after all? I've just made it believe that she is and that I want to fight for her? I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. The campus has its own separate brainwashing device. So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus, but I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you? I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight... Karua. If he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight, run, or even stand anymore. I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause? What should I do? Should I work with Goto and the anti-faction? Isn't this kind of the same choice? A little bit, the one we just had? No. And cattle prod me if you dare. Cause this time, I'm wiser. You can't give me this time, Goto. I can't help you. What, why? Do you not believe me? No, it makes sense, and normally I would believe you. Then why? I want to believe all of this meant something. I want to believe Siri has been supporting us the entire time, and that my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake. Goto gave a condescending laugh and then a golf clap before speaking. You pass. That was the right answer? What? I thought I was gonna get an ending. The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all a complete lie. I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a hidden spy among the special defense unit. Oh. Interesting. Seriously, that's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was a lie, at least. Truly glad, in fact. Are you really that gullible? Yeah, it felt a little wrong. I can't believe I had to cattle prod you again!
You are so slow on the uptake.
Well. Second cattle prod, same as the first. Ah, yeah, man. Just a test? I didn't know I'm speed running in this now. Hey, give me another one. Hey, give me one more choice, why don't you? Give me one more choice. Give me another choice. All right, right before this decision, give me one more choice. Yeah, give me one more choice after this. Come on. You know what it's all about. To be honest, I was kind of feeling that way. I was like, I wonder if we go to the other way, is it actually still gonna be like, oh yeah, it's true. No, we just got cattle prodded again. That's hilarious. What if we also get cattle prodded here? Imagine. It's your future. Yes, I'm in. I believe you when you say that we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Zero. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite, the escape pod, and the second academy like you asked? Is there anything else I can do? Yes there is. That's why I approached you first. What I want you to do is to persuade everyone else. Persuade them? Yes, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That, you rather should all escape together instead. Alright, I don't mind doing that, but why me? Why don't you just talk to them yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable coming from you anyway. Oh, no, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around behind C-Ray's back. If I do that, he might notice that there's something wrong with Mego and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. What's that? I need to kill C-Ray. You remember that I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing before it's usable. So if you work on getting the others on board while I'm working on that, then we shouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them. Here's some drugs. With a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these the same pills that I just took? Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same recent brainwashing you did. Okay, and what about these envelopes? You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else. If anyone is skeptical, you can hand them the envelope instead. Each one contains background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight. Just hints? Why not the full details? You really asked me that when you were too scared to ask me about the details about your case? Yeah, I was gonna say, Sumino. If anyone is even remotely like you are about their reason for fighting. Dude. Hey! Okay, point taken. Anything too specific could be overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back. Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes, one for each survivor excluding Ava. I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing. Thanks, but that'll have it into me to open it before I get to the satellite. Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. 3 days? Oh my gosh. Please get everyone on board by then. Okay, but... What? Good heavens, what was that for? Did you just say 3 days? Right. I know it's rather sudden, but as long as I can stay in that's as long as I can stay in control of Nigo's body. Past that, it's back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So if 3 days, 3 days is all I can give you. But you can do it. I believe in you. What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days? Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. If you can't convince anyone, then you'll be going back all alone. You wouldn't want that, would you? No, I wouldn't. I'm sure I already know, but C-Ray can't find out about this. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave. He's the embodiment of the pro-faction. If he catches us, he is actually the embodiment of the pro-faction, actually. Brrr. Just imagining it gives me chills. So I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without C-Ray finding out? That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. Sounds like I'm just gonna have to make the possible impossible. I'm gonna have to become Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Indeed, yes. All he's gotta do is make it so. So this is actually only a 3-day route, supposedly. Imagine the invaders just attack for the next 3 days. The Exodus Project. The pro and anti-factions, C-Ray, Goto, the brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about, but I didn't have the time. Goto said yesterday the escape pod from the second to last defense academy will launch in not 1, not 2, not 4, but 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other options. I have to stay on the one I decided was right for me, but who do I start with? It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. What? The person most likely to hear me out is... Okay, this is a decision-heavy route. I think this is the bad option, so I'm gonna pick it. I believe Thunder said something about there is a route that you have not hit yet, where you could get like a chunk of endings, in a pretty short amount of time. And based on the fact that we just got one this episode and we got one at the end of last episode, this feels like that route. It feels like we're gonna have a bunch of quick game overs, and I'm here for it. Kurara, what's good, girly? Also, those are two hard options for who to go to first. I think there's a bunch of other people you could have started with. Maybe I should go to Kurara first? She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that. Why am I the one who's still alive? Oh, actually, I forgot that she was depressed. Whoops, this could be the right option, actually. I should have been the one who died. We don't need to fight anymore. I bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at that moment. I don't know if have we been in her room? Look at, she's got gold pipes and bombs. What do you need to talk about so badly that you'd come into my room uninvited? If it's some mundane drivel, I'll tear the skin right off your face. Starting off on a strong note, I see. More important than that, though, I have to come right down and tell her. Kurara, we don't have to fight anymore. We can just run away. Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I'd expect from you. I'm serious. What? And that's supposed to make me believe you? Please just hear me out. I look Kurara directly in the eyes. Well, mask. She in turn glared back at me directly. Tell me everything. So I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she listened to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur. It all sounds pretty far-fetched. Yeah, I know, but I believe it, and I want you to believe it too if you can. If you want to trust me, I want you to trust me so we can go back to the artificial satellite together. But you must understand. As a proud daughter of the Uzuzuki clan, I could never run away no matter the... No, it can't be. Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence as if she just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Uzuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's a part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Uzuzukis might not be the prominent family Kurara believed them to be. They might not even exist at all. Or maybe she wasn't even a part of the Uzuzuki family at all. Yeah, she's a part of our family. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains rather a clue about your brainwashing. A clue? Yeah, they said a straightforward explanation would be too shocking. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take a look rather. Hand it over. Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it? Of course, naturally I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility that that which I hold most dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. What's in here can dispel that misery. That's a chance I'll have to take. You're one tough girl. Of course, I am an Uzuzuki after all. The hint says you are not an Uzuzuki. Imagine. I will be until I open this envelope anyway. With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Okay, Kurara, she's kind of baller, dude. Inside was a single sheet of paper, which she cast her eyes over intently. What's it say? It's about my father. It says he died 5 years ago. Oh. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead. In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school. So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing? Yes, if I'm to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Uzuzuki, was head of the Uzuzuki clan. If he's dead, then the family is no more. I think we can say that the brainwashing was actually about the state of the Uzuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Uzuzuki. And according to this note, all of it was a lie. My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Uzuzuki family. Now, hold on a minute. Well, then as the player who's played the truth route already, we know that this is a lie. No, I was made to forget. Yeah, about that envelope, was there anything else inside, in there, besides the stuff about your father's passing? Well, this piece of paper is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple. I see. This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagined the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-accident simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting. I agree. Naturally, this doesn't mean I accept this sheet as absolute truth. This Goto you told me about could be making it all up. He could be deceiving you and in turn deceiving me as well. Yeah, that's a possibility too. There's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is true or not. It's really just a matter of choosing who to trust. I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi. You are? I don't like it, but it seems that there's some credibility to what you've told me. If there's a chance we can go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you rather, and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths will have been in vain, won't they? Oh my gosh, there's so many decisions on this route, dude. Well, okay, now I am kind of still understanding. I feel like going to Hiruko is probably a game over. But this could also or our friends' deaths in vain. Hep 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 hep. I'm trying to bad end hunt, and I feel like ... and ellipses is the wrong answer. You know what? No answer is the right answer, or wrong answer rather. They weren't in vain. If I had put that sentiment into words, I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war we were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of being manipulated. That was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it. Don't just stand there with your dopey look on your face. Say something. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you didn't give me half-assed positivity at least. What do you mean? Part of me wanted to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. Why am I accidentally picking all the right answers this time? If you had said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know that it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad. I see. Can you give me 30 minutes to myself? Sure, but why? Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. Dang. Okay, Kurara is kind of baller, dude. I'm gonna think about how my father is probably dead, and the Uzuzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it. Right. When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time. I understand. Thanks. Waited for Kurara in my room. Her father's gone and her friends died in vain. It's all so horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. Yeah, she's kind of a baller, dude. Just as the 30 minutes were up, rather, Kurara arrived in my room. Pardon the wait. You okay? Of course, who do you take me for? I am an Uzuzu. I guess I should probably drop the smug act from here on out. Now that my father's dead, the proud Uzuzuki name died with him. I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Uzuzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Kurara Uzuzuki as before. What? Nothing. I was just simply impressed that you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I'd brace myself for you to rub salt in my wounds with some insincere inanities. I was gonna say, first of all, don't talk as if I were some kind of psychopath. That's a different route. Anyway, let's think about what we're going to do from here on. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Siri catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more this seems like a game that's impossible to win. Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Siri's notice is a tall order too. If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Siri and tell them what we're up to. Should we just give up? Say what? I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. There's a notable disparity between our goals and the obstacles in our way. Even without Siri keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we'll need to do something about Siri. What kind of something? Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces. Huh? Huh? Smash him to pieces? Smash him to pieces? It's not an option, right? I suppose so. Yes, that might work. At first I thought it would be too dangerous, but not to mention the rules, but desperate times call for desperate measures. And Siri's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway. If we destroy them before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. Even if we can't bring, we can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to. It's more than satisfactory. So, what do we do? The clock's ticking. We need to act fast. I'm more than fine with taking them out rather, but I'll leave the final choice to you. Well, in that case, yeah, this is decision galore, dude. And I choose this, and I choose that, and I choose this right back to back, dude. It's crazy. Destroy C-Ray. You know what? It's about time C-Ray perished in my hands. You better believe I'm gonna destroy that man. So, once again, I think this is the wrong answer. I think it's the wrong answer. Alright, let's destroy C-Ray. I don't think we have any other choice. Fine by me, it's just the kind of shake up this place could use. But destroying him won't be a simple matter. We should take a page out of that, should we take a page out of that lunatic Ato's book? If I recall correctly, he actually managed it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked to speak with Siri alone while the rest of us were sleeping under the guise of learning how to use Hemoanima. And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy C-Ray. Yeah, he pulled it off in my previous 100 days. C-Ray did blow Ato up when he made his move, but the Rival-Matic brought him right back to life. He showed up afterwards feigning ignorance about the whole incident. Of course, we need to come up with some sort of setup. We only get one shot at this. The problem is, what should the setup be? Siri's gonna be much more cautious of us calling him now than when he did when he was back with Ato.
Huh?
Who is it? It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? He said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope?
Oh!
What's this now? Some manner of password? Some well-known song lyrics, perhaps? A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seems to have reasserted itself. Oh, sorry, just my little joke. Huh? The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
So not funny. I was like, oh gosh, we're doomed now. Well then, pardon the intrusion. Kurara Uzuzuki, does this mean? Yeah, I want her over to our side. We were just planning how to persuade the others to get on board as well. So you're Goto. So it's your fault my brain is at its boiling point right now. Oh my, sorry. I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible. Yeah, let's put that aside. You had something you want to talk about? Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come and visit you as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all. What I really wanted to do was come and check on how your efforts were going. I assume Kurara is the only person you managed to persuade so far? Yeah, so far at least. But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at the second to last defense academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be keeping you plenty busy. Busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me, or is the maintenance finished already? Oh, I must not have told you the escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely. So I'll be here at the school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up. There's an escape pod at their place? Man, if we had known that when, our escape pod in, I think the killing game route got torn apart. I think it was that route. It certainly was that route. Yeah. If we had known that, we could have just been like, all right, let's go to the other pod. Huh, okay. Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two? No, at least not if we do everything above board. Above board? Yeah, so we figured destroying C-Ray might make the job more feasible. You'll destroy him? Convincing everyone without him noticing will be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take C-Ray out of the equation first. Oh, I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before. Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant. Huh? Something brilliant? To destroy C-Ray, we'll need to call him someplace that's deserted at the time. You're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Goto. If you tell him that there's been an emergency sometime after the lights went out, and ask him to come with you. We'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion. That's not a bad idea. Karawa's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Am I accidentally choosing the right answers every time? Because this also is starting to feel right. Will you do it? Of course. It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the anti-Exodus faction that I'll make this operation a success. Never mind, we're gonna fail. I'm going to sleep. That night, I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real, rather. Were we actually going to destroy C-Ray? We figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead C-Ray here. He'd tell him something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him. I'd be in my class armor, ready to attack. Karawa would be on standby in an empty classroom, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal to attack. Being the closest to C-Ray, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan. Other than the fact that I really didn't want to have to destroy C-Ray. But I'd set those feelings aside. The door opened. So what the heck is going on in here? You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria? Yes, sir, we have to deal with it this moment, or it will get completely out of hand. Really? Because I don't see anything to deal with. Are you sure you just didn't hear some bugs skitter around or something equally pointless? Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now, go. And on Goto's mark, I assume C-Ray's gonna turn around. Oh, it's another decision? Really? Okay, well, no has to be the wrong answer here. We're getting an ending right now. No has to be the wrong answer. Come on, No's gotta be, and maybe they're both wrong answers. Actually, that's a possibility too. They could both be wrong answers. Why? I committed to the plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago, but I was frozen, unsure if I really wanted to. If this was really the right thing to do. Oh, what are you doing here, Samino? Damn. Wait, you've got the wrong idea. You're not doing anything shady or underhanded. This is a flash mob. Yeah, that's it. Right, a flash mob. Surprise. Oh, well, fine, if that's all this is. Whew, saved. You seriously think I'd buy that?
Why would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer?
Okay, him holding the two sticks like this is pretty dope.
I have no idea what's going on here. But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back.
Uh-oh.
In which case, I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you on.
That sharp retort from C-Ray was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away. I assume we got super brainwashed. Conspiracy route, faltering resolve. Excellent. Ending number 20. Alright, we're at 77. I did not think we were going to get to 80 this route, but I think we are going to get to 80. Now that we've hit an ending here, I actually do want to go back and see if I can pick up some of these other likely bad endings. Yeah, because this can't go too much further, because there's another route here. So I assume all of these are bad. So, let's go before this decision, and let's get Hiroko real quick, and clean up our bad endings before we continue on with the storyline. Because I was desperately trying to get all of the bad endings first, but somehow I kept picking right. Like, this one, if I had realized that Kurara had just, like, had that day, because it's been a week, I've completely forgot, that we just decided to save her instead of, Homeboy. Hiroko, come give me a bad ending early. See, my other problem is, I think the other half could also have been a bad ending. Maybe I should talk to Hiroko first. You're acting a little strange lately. You know that. Huh? Strange how? If you haven't noticed anything, then forget it. I'll take care of this myself. Hiroko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance that I'd been brainwashed. And that's not all. You said your suspicions grew after what C-Ray said about brainwashing, right? You mean about me, right? You've been saying that something's off about me. Tell me, please, what was that about? Why did you think something was off about me? Oh, that?
Oh.
I'm sorry, I was imagining things. So I think she's been brainwashed. Maybe Hiroko's under the same kind of brainwashing as me, some kind of secondary brainwashing? That'll explain why she suddenly took back what she said about me seeming strange and stopped suspecting C-Ray. In that case, I better hurry up and get her to take this pill. Here we go. What is it you want to talk about so badly? You're creeping me out. Okay, please, just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to fight anymore, we can just run away. If you're not joking, then I can safely assume that you finally lost your mind. I'm not joking, I'm not crazy. A crazy person wouldn't be aware that they've lost their mind anyway. Just, hey, listen. I looked her directly in the eyes, and she glared directly back at me. Fine, let's hear it. I relayed everything about everything Goro told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer. It seems I have no choice but to believe you. That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction are brainwashing to give us a reason to fight, the secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to C-Ray, and the escape pod at the second-to-last defense academy. One by one, Hiroko came to terms with all of these assorted details. And lastly, here's an envelope. No need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the option. Did you look at the clue about your brainwashing in your envelope? Nah, I got cold feet, and I figured it wasn't really necessary. You pathetic coward. Is what I'd like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either, for roughly the same reason. With that, Hiroko tossed the envelope she'd received onto her desk. We should start discussing what we're gonna do from here. Would you give me a moment alone first? Sure, but why? There's something I need to think about. It shouldn't take long. Go wait for me in your room. Okay. Perhaps Hiroko asked for the moment so she could think about, so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whatever the case may be, I did what she asked me to do and headed back to my room. Certainly nothing will go wrong, and C-Ray won't appear saying, what's this about affection and some pills and whatnot. Not even 10 minutes passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open! Hey, Hiroko! Oh no, C-Ray! Figured. Hey there, Sumino, just wanted to check how you're doing. What are you doing here? Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine, if you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out. Sold out? Who would do that? No, I suppose it goes without saying. Hiroko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for the time to think so she could report me to C-Ray. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either. Uh-oh. Oh, grah! Damn it. I want a do-over. Oh, no CG of us getting shocked either. It was just like, I want a do-over. Plans exposed. Yeah, I can't believe we picked right that time. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, let's get our 79th ending up here. What would have happened if we said, well, I guess we kind of know what would have happened. After decision, before decision. I was gonna say, we know good and well what happens. Well, not good and well, but we know how Kurara will react. I just don't know how that's gonna end up getting us cattle prodded, you know what I mean? No. No, they weren't. It was their sacrifices that let us have this option. Hoobadoo-doo-badoo-doo. They weren't in vain. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So I'm alive, so because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive? Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me that their deaths were anything more than meaningless, senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you right here and now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still want to admit that their deaths weren't pointless. I don't want to admit that, rather. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I decided to keep fighting. Huh? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about sacrificing, their sacrifice allowing us to sneak away into the artificial satellite, about how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days, then and only then I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But...
No!
Yes! Woo! KO! You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you want their deaths to, if you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight, let's win this war, and let's hold on to what we can. You're right. I failed to persuade Kurara. Yet somehow, it seems like this wasn't the wrong choice. It felt like we were on the right path after all. Until I got cattle prodded by Nigo. Did we both get cattle prodded? Lamau, we did. You did a terrible job. Huh?
Dear me, you do have a way with words, don't you?
Oh my god.
But if you're not able to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
Well. Okay then. I wasn't quite expecting that to be how it went. Empty words. Very good. I guess we'll keep going. I'll disable for this. Do we have one more? Yes, we have one more that goes the other way. But I also feel like this could be a double bad. And this could be the correct one. I just don't know. I'm gonna gamble on... This is going to continue down this straight and narrow, so I'm going to say let's not destroy C-Ray. Dang, we are almost at 80. That's crazy. Someone's going to see this episode and they're going to be like, weren't we just at 75? How'd we get to 80 something? It's me. Because I'm gonna be the one putting it in the title. I was like, how many endings did we get again? I'm gonna forget, dude. I'm gonna have to go back and check the recording. I've had to do that a fair few times. We're not destroying C-Ray. It's your future. No, I think that's a little too savage. Nothing can be too savage when it comes to someone who's willing to brainwash people. I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying C-Ray could stop fighting. To stop fighting, rather, would come to no good in the end. You're gonna start spouting that soft-hearted drivel now? Sorry. That said, it's true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought. Nothing occurred to either of us, huh? We've got nothing. Just let me give it a little more thought. Give me 2 more days to think. I still didn't want to commit something as serious, as dangerous rather, as destroying C-Ray. You still haven't thought of anything, have you? I told you we're not destroying C-Ray. Fine, do as you please. I'll destroy him. Chick. With those parting words, Kurara left the room. Or so I thought. I looked to see if Kurara was still standing in the open doorway. What happened? I believe I should be the one asking you two that. C-Ray! What's good, what's good, buddy? Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. Yo. This is the cattle prod route, dude. Oh, just an end. Okay, well, in that case, out of ideas. I guess, yeah, somehow I really just kept picking the right answer, huh? We are now officially at 80. We got 5 endings this episode, and we are not even an hour in. That is rather hilarious to me. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Okay, well, we'll keep going in just a moment. I will take a brief intermission. I just saved, yeah? Yeah, I will take a brief intermission, and I will be right back. Okay, so now we are coming back to this middle path, and I'm still surprised that we've gotten, like... Okay, so also... 100 meaningful endings. This feels like the bad end route. This feels like the bad end game. Anywho, before our decision, I guess we're going to tear apart C-Ray. Which at this point felt like the obvious correct decision, because it does feel like you're trying to make a correct answer to move forward to the actual end of this route, rather than saying, hey, it's bad ending time. Yeah, break that man's apart. I wonder what the most interesting, like, it's your future face is. We got one where we were kind of like a zombie Takumi, right? I think that one was pretty good. I think that might be the best one. I know we've had a couple as Nozomi. I'm sorry. What the? Okay, why did he sklunk? I wonder if it was like this for Eito as well. It was incredibly easy cutting C-Ray in half, huh? But in the next instant, I exploded. The mechanical sound rang out from my chest. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain. So, I feel like on days like these, you should wake up like several days later. Come on, just how long are you gonna sleep? Get up already. I woke up to Kurara's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work? It sure did. You did splendidly. You split C-Ray clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and you blew you to bits. The drone carried the pieces to the infirmary, and once you were reassembled, we brought you back here. You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and C-Ray's remains left behind, of course. Thanks, I appreciate it. But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today? Yeah. We're going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria to persuade them to join us. Now that C-Ray was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one. That's true. I already told the others to meet me in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going. Hiruko is still brainwashed. I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. But that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one. When Kurara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except C-Ray, Goto, and Eito were there. What the hell, you two? You've got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Yeah, sorry. Never mind, just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk about. Judging from that timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumino, it's something serious. Not to mention it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Kurara. Right? I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves were doing, nothing more. Who are you calling slaves? Oh wait, where is C-Ray and Nigo? You must have called them here too, right? Nigo's busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for C-Ray, Kurara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. C-Ray's not coming. Or rather, he can't. He can't? Is he out on an excursion somewhere? I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked C-Ray into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Eito did in my previous timeline. Say what? You destroyed him? I understand it must be hard to believe, but it's the truth. If you like, I can show you his remains later. And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Kurara? Wait, hold on. What do you mean? You destroyed him? Takumi, Kurara, have you gone crazy? Are you like Eito now? You must add some reason, right? Well, I told everybody about the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiroko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered one of the pills, she took it without hesitation. Now, did she actually take it this time? And lastly, here. Each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all envelopes with clues about their reasons, except for Ava, of course. We already knew about her brainwashing, after all. Could we give her a pill? Actually? Couldn't we just do that? Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways. I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well. I ain't looking either. Feels like I won't be me anymore if I do. Some chose not to look at their envelopes, same as me. No, it can't be true. We needn't read more, Kako. But this can't be. It has to be a lie. They're not actually siblings, imagine. That's right. I mean, no matter how awful an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it. Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents. I just don't know what to think of this. It's so shocking, it actually makes me feel less queasy. To think that there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this. I was never champion. This isn't a work. It's not a shoot, brother. It's not a work shoot either. And there were those who opened the envelope but were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this. I know some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you so we can all escape together. Yellow ... The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice. Sorry, but... Nozomi began to speak softly, treading upon the thin ice and forming the first cracks. I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things make sense is if I trust what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi, I don't want all of that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point to our time here. It was the same as when I persuaded Kurara. Not wanting all of our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think that all that we've suffered had been for nothing. I understand Nozomi's feelings painfully well, but because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we did... Well, ladies and gentlemen, I know exactly what to say. Everything we did. Okay, so ... was the answer last time. Certainly it's not the answer this time. The thing is, Nozomi needs definitive answers, so I think this is actually the wrong answer. I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. I understood, because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either. You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takumi? You really don't want to accept that your reason for fighting is a lie and give up, do you? That's not... No, I know that's it. Otherwise, your face wouldn't look so pained this whole time. You didn't want to expose such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. And that's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it? It's not like... I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting, about doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight even now. Whether or not these days up until now have meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting. It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I finally realized the truth. Those were the words I wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. It felt like a light was finally shining on the path I should walk, and then another light was being jabbed into my back, electrocuting me. I didn't want to give up.
Oh dear.
Oh, that's not a light. Oh no.
I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen?
That's not good.
How unfortunate.
Wait, that's a button. That's not a shocky.
I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
And so they all blew up. Liar. Okay, well, you know, okay, so, you know, at first I was bad at finding these endings, but now, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. All right, so we're going to keep going, and this time we will actually say it was all pointless. So let's get out of here so we can find a point to our lives. And you know what? Maybe we can even bring the baby. Everything we did, everything was pointless. Everything we did was having no meaning. Everything was pointless. Excellent. That's right, it was all pointless. But that's... whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide. Well, in that case, I decided it was pointless. I don't want it to mean anything.
My life, our lives, aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past for the sake of our future.
Oh, very nice. Okay. When you put it that way... Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you feel is right. I went on to share the schedule that Goto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet me at the parking lot at 7 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to the Second Last Defense Academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there. I will simply do as I am ordered. After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked around. Nobody spoke up after her, but I could tell not a single one of them was going to, I could tell not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. Dang. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. And you always listen to your gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I had already planned to say. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent. And just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away, ding dong bing bong, sounds like a plan. Who goes there? It's me, Goto, I'm coming in. I heard from Kurara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you truly, I'm glad that I could count on you. How about on your side, is the escape pod maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without. You needn't worry about that, leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of our time peacefully until tomorrow. Oh, by the way, about Ava. I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her on the planet, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right, or she won't, so she won't become an issue down the line. Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet I wouldn't have felt right leaving her here brainwashed like that. There might not be any reason to bring her to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. And this really means, this really brings it all down to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring some more stuff that I needed to do. Well, about that. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. I do have one more request of you, but I promise this will be the last one. He's already spitting, dude. Let's hear it. When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll all allow me to properly apologize all the same. That depends. What do you want to apologize for? First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see... See, that makes sense, because we know that everything in those red envelopes doesn't make sense because we didn't have those passed. Everything in those red envelopes was a lie. What? For example, the death certificate Kurara found in her envelope? Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say he might be dead, but I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up. Whoa, wait a second. You said... you saw the brainwashing logs in the machine in the infirmary. That's what you said, didn't you? Yes, I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to C-Ray. That was the nature of what was done to your team, some of you at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, the reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication, all lies. I created them based on information I found in your profiles. Why would you do that? To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all into deep despair so you wouldn't want to stop, so you would want to stop fighting. Oop, 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 oop. I didn't know if I was feeling shock or outrage. But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true. The memory experiments conducted at Karakuma General Hospital, and the school being filled with technology based on that research, all of that is undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1, believe what Goto was saying and forgive him. Or 2, believe what Goto was saying and don't forgive him. Or 3, don't believe what Goto was saying rather. Or 4, give in to the anger and destroy Goto. 5, give up give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that, what do those options matter at this point? It's fine. I already come this far. All I could do was believe and give. I thought we were about to give 5 different endings, dude. I was about to go crazy. All I could do now was believe and forgive Goto. And doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off. We could have killed him. We could have gone the nuclear option, admittedly.
Burn out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get
Day 37, the end. You can't tell anybody about these envelopes. Silence across everywhere except for the parking lot. As we all board the bus. Oh! That's the end of this route. Huh. Lambs to the slaughter. Well, now I feel like, you know, lambs to the slaughter, we're at 82, which is crazy. Now we're like under 20, and I didn't expect to get that this episode, you know what I mean? We are under 20 endings until the end, which means we are getting pretty darn close to finishing this bad boy off, you know what I mean? That's kind of crazy, and this episode has been like an hour. Okay, and I have to keep in mind that we have probably at least 3 up here. Probably, I would guess like 5 or 6 here, so we really might only have like 10 endings left on this middle branch. So this was the compare. I don't know how I felt about this route. It was like one storyline and not really a definitive ending, you know what I mean? But whatever. So here we are on this path, which is the decide between the 2 of you. That is where we went next. The next decision that we did not get, and I think we're just, 3 decisions left on this one. One is kill Ato or spare Ato, right? No, let the boy join. Kill Ato. Ava's fate. And isn't there a second Ava's fate, or is that it? No, that's it. We are down to, I think, our last 3 on this route, and then we will start going on what I think is going to be our final path, and could be a pretty crazy path, is what I kind of expect. Okay. So I guess first things first is don't let the Undying Flames boy join the team, Shion or FB, before decision. Very cool. Okay. I do wonder how this is gonna end. Yeah, maybe not. We asked him to officially join the team. Sierra was against it. We were like, well, what do you want, FB? Or Shion, actually. He didn't have, I still don't think he has a name. I'm sorry. This isn't gonna work after all. Huh? It's too risky for us to accept you into the team just like that. We're already hanging on by a thread. I'm not sure we can handle even more intense battles. And if the missiles aren't filled with enough of your flames by day 100, everything we've done would be for nothing. So I prefer that you focus on that and leave protecting the academy to us. Alright, I understand. Wait, Takumi? Sweetie, are you sure this is for the best? Yeah. Absolutely. It would appear our illustrious leader can make level-headed leader-like decisions after all. Don't be such a chicken shit, Takumi. Yes, I am being chicken. I'm scared. Can you blame me? What if the next decision I make costs us another friend, rather? Just the thought of it scares me. We've already lost Darumi and Kyoshika and Kurara. We're back on the we lost Kurara route. That's true. I don't want to lose anyone else, so I can't agree to anything that may endanger us even further. Takumi. He's clearly trying his best to keep us all alive. How can we argue against that? I'm all for hedging our risk and staying alive. That's our main job, right? You pathetic coward. Was what I was going to say, but if that's what you've decided, I'll stand with you. I'm actually impressed you're being so reasonable. Any decision that keeps Kako the slightest bit safer is a good one. And I'd never give up a chance to up my sync rate with Kako. I will comply to whatever decisions everyone makes. Looks like we're all agreed. I'm sure you all have your own personal opinions, but allow me to remind you that we're in a war here. This is no place to be soft. Any option that increases our chance of survival should be taken. But don't you feel bad for him? Please, there's no need to worry about me. Takumi's decision is sound, and I really should be focusing on my role. I had no expectations. I was being selfish anyway. I would hate for my request to end up exposing any of you to unnecessary danger. Admittedly, I don't think anyone else dies on this route, right? Outside of Ava, I don't think anyone else dies on this route. and potentially Ato. Seeing everyone giving my selfish request such careful consideration was enough. Oh, don't say that. You're gonna make me cry. Well, I should go back to my mission. I guess we won't be meeting again. Farewell, everyone. I wish you victory and peace, not love and peace, from the bottom of my heart. Goodbye, fire boy. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. He made the right call, completely justified considering this academy's strategic direction. Sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. Takumi, let him be. Making this decision was no doubt incredibly difficult for him. Yeah, I don't actually know where this goes. Because I think on this route, FB saves us from Vashness? I don't remember if he saves us from Dulcia, though. But we also have two other things that can save us. Well, one other thing, it would be poison, you know what I mean? And both of our poison makers are still around. I walked out of the cafeteria by myself, not only because the tense atmosphere is suffocating me, but also because I couldn't bear to remain there any longer when I recalled the sadness on his face. I decided to take a walk around the school for some fresh air. Did I really make the right decision? I stopped, lifted my head, and turned around. Last Defense Academy. This is where my friends and I are currently living. Oh, this is actually a really good shot. And the person I hold dear.
I want to protect my friends. That's why I can't risk exposing them to any unnecessary danger. I have to do everything I can to protect my friends who are still with me, for the sake of those we've already lost as well.
Even as I swore this to myself, somewhere in my heart I could hear a hushed voice protesting. The crestfallen look on his face at the end must have been engraved in my mind. It wasn't wrong for me to make a calculated decision based on minimizing risk, but surely there was something else I could have done to not put that look on his face. If I had just been a bit braver, but there's a difference between bravery and stupidity? And getting it wrong could spell the end for us. Some choices will be hard for me to make, and if I refuse to recognize that and always take the easy way out, I may end up losing everything I hold dear. But even so, with his Arthur fist in the background, you see it down there, his little Arthur fist, I still can't help dreaming about being able to have my cake and eat it too. What if both choices were right? What if they both were wrong? There's been a route like that. There's been a couple of routes like that, you know what I mean? Those unproductive thoughts kept bouncing around in my head. All the things you said, bouncing in my head, bouncing in my head, bouncing in my head. I stayed in the schoolyard and turned things over in my mind until sundown and couldn't come up with a satisfactory answer. After returning to my room, I slipped into bed and forced my mind to shut down before falling asleep. And I was gonna say, at this point, we're always going to be past day 50 outside of the one route that we're going to end with.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your fifth.
Yeah, shut up, Seaver. I don't even know why I humored you. Morning already? I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Oh, smooth jazz. I do like this one a lot. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just eat snacks at appropriate intervals for a short while or something. I should be focusing on battle prep anyway. Dang. So on this route, I can't even do the Flame Boy scenes. Okay, go to bed. Guess this. Doom, da da doom. Little ding dong bing bong. I do wonder why I should look at the actual map, actually.
Huh?
Whew. Not already. The day just flew by faster than I thought. I wanted to peek here at Chapter Select. This has room. Does it have legs to go to 100? Anything blocking it? That's a little close. But that's not technically blocking it. It does have legs to actually reach 100. But it would be a completely straight and narrow route with no branch if it reached day 100. It's either going to reach day 100 or have a branch before day 100. Okay, that's fine. We'll continue. The day flew by faster than I thought. Being all alone at night makes me dwell on things. I know I shouldn't be dwelling. I'm a big dweller out here. They call me Dwellin' Takumi. Tomorrow's another day. Better just sleep for now. Tomorrow is another day. And day 54. I do actually it feels like most of the routes we have left. I don't know what's on these next 3, but it's like I can kind of imagine what's on our final few. And I am getting, now that we're like 82, I'm getting very excited to see like what we've been putting off for a while. You know what I mean? Putting off technically since the beginning. Today I think I'll survive on snacks and prepare for the next battle. Deciding to go the route of minimal risk, I meant I had to put the maximum amount of effort possible. Otherwise, I'd be letting him down. Hip biddy, hip biddy, hip diddy, hip biddy diddy, hip biddy, a hip biddy diddy, a hip biddy biddy biddy, a hip biddy biddy diddy. Hip biddy, babidi babidi, thank you. And we're done there. And we will stop scatting and we will go to sleep. Okay. Today ended without incident as well, but that was a good thing. Nothing could be better than for us than to reach day 100 without any excitement. That's the future I've chosen. Okay. We must reach day 100 without any excitement. Is this going to be like the bland route, Lamel? I already know what I'm going to do today and spend all my time preparing for the next offensive battle. Hip bibbida, hip bidida, hip bidida, hip bibbida. Skibidibidabidabidoo. Okay, great. Alright. Let me scat again. Skibididabdabdoo-wow. Shoo-wop-dabadoo-ba-da-da-dow. Alright, now let's go to sleep. Hope you've enjoying these minor scat breaks. Good night, C-Ray.
Huh?
Nighttime means bedtime. It was yet another dull day without incident. Trudging towards day 100 little by little so that everyone still here would survive. Huh? Okay, in day 56. I can't believe nobody's visited him, actually. Yet another morning. There's been no attacks for the last few days, but that's no reason to let your guard down. I need to prepare for anything that the enemy throws at us. Right then, what should I start with, huh? A lot of free time in a row. Hip better, skabadoo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-da-doo. I guess we actually could use this free time to like just stockpile on things, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, I'd be feeling really empty inside lately. I just couldn't seem to get the crestfallen face of the ghost boy out of my mind. Have I really made the right choice? Even if I struck a deal with C-Ray to stop pursuing the matter of him messing with our memories, a promise is a promise and I'll keep it, but it was all for nothing. Now, it was up to me to prove that this was the right choice with clear results. Day 57. Now, I assume this will probably have a skip, maybe? I guess? I don't know.
Huh?
Another morning, another day to prepare for our next. It's here! Defensive battle!
Alert.
Even my boy is here! Good to see you. And then he leaves. He's like, okay, yeah, none of that. The enemy's here. Looks like I won't be prepping today. It's time for actual combat. I have to get to the war room. Oh, they're making me walk there. Or can I just teleport there? Yes, I can just teleport there. Everyone here? Good. Everyone except for him. But that went without saying. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? Huh? No, I don't think so. It's just and focus on the battle at hand, lest your lack of attention expose your friends to more unnecessary risk. I cannot read your mind, but I do know you made that painful decision to protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? Yeah, you're right. You've helped me come to my senses, Hiroko. Thank you. For now, I should focus on the battle at hand. Looks like you're all fully prepared now, then it's time to initiate a defensive battle. Good speech, Hiroko. Fine speech, sir. So this might actually end up being a pretty normal route. Granted, you know, are any of these routes really normal?
This maiden is apocalyptically angry today.
Yeah, let's take it out on some invaders. Huh?
Why? What are you angry about? About the one who left! The one who forced him to... The Great Muda should never have left TRCW!
Why are we talking about the Great Muda? Which is a real wrestler spelled differently. Dang.
The Great... who again?
The Great Muda.
This world-ending rage shall be fully vented in the ring of battle!
Okay. Okay. We'll skip the battle. Thank you for, the Great Muda, famous for Mist, actually. Hey, it's Zenta, everybody's favorite, least relevant paragon of harmony. Well, I guess not least relevant, to be fair.
What the heck? Is that another me over there?
Yes.
Wait, am I really me?
Yes, you're an idiot.
Of all the things to get confused about, it doesn't matter which is the real Mr. Mariko, since neither is particularly wanted.
Ima's got a point.
Hey, that's out of line, Ima. Spare a thought for my feelings.
I don't think you usually spare a thought for anyone else's feelings.
That's the commander who has the ability to make copies. Last time she showed up as a copy of Moko. But this seems to be her real form.
Stealing a gimmick is one of the cardinal sins of the wrestling world! This abomination must be put down!
Thank you, Moko.
Yes, I agree. But please keep a cool head and don't do anything reckless.
I think actually it would be kind of neat if someone died in every battle going forward. Like, yeah, we made the wrong decision. Ghost Boy should have joined. Boom, 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 da, da, da. Eito has escaped on this route, right?
All right.
Or is he back?
We won
No,
somehow.
he's not back yet. He comes back a little bit later because I know that there is a spare Eito or kill Eito option still on this route that we need to get to.
Now, all that's left is the finishing blow. I don't really want to do this, so let's make it quick.
Oh wow, I feel like I haven't had the option to do this in a long time. You know what I mean? Usually it's been Vestra saying, hey, what's up, hello, I'm gonna take all of this blood, this Himayama, to me, thank you. I mean, you three are maxed, right?
All right, let me do it.
Okay, well maybe you're not maxed. Whoa! I think maybe Takumi is the only one who's maxed. I thought you were maxed though, you know what I mean?
Exquisite.
Extermination complete. So much BP. Okay. The battle's over. Yes, we have killed the invaders. Great fight, everyone. Beating that commander's made me feel so much better. Is this the birth of a defensive battle therapy? Well, the battle's over in any case. Let's head back and... Takumi, behind you! What? My instinctive reaction upon hearing her warning may have been my mere coincidence, for it was the overwhelming sense of foreboding that pushed me into action in that instant. As soon as I swung my sword, a high-pitched clanking sound resounded loudly in my ears. The person who attacked me was... I thought I had you at your most vulnerable moment. This is when he comes back, I guess. Those were some wicked reflexes there. Eito. What, no roaring round of applause for this moving reunion of ours? Love and peace. Wrong me. What are you, stupid? Ain't nobody gonna clap for a bloody traitor like you. What do you want anyway? What I want? I want to kill all of you, of course. The plan was to infiltrate the commander's army and strike when your guard was down, rather. But best laid plans and everything, eh? This one went completely south too. I see no beauty in your methods, and that kills me inside. Well, no matter what you think of my methods, at least I'm still better than you hideous humans. But since my attempt failed, this is where I must exit the stage. And you think we'll let you? I may not be able to kill you, but I'll still be able to get away. Besides, you're all too tired from that battle to stop me from running away, running anywhere I want.
Yeah.
Wait, Ato. I'll be attempting to assassinate you the next chance I get as well. And the next, until I succeed. You'll never be able to relax, because what if I slip in while you're all asleep? Stay ugly, SDU eyesores, and tremble in constant fear under my shadow until the next time we meet. After saying that, Ato turned to make his retreat. There won't be a next time for you. Huh? Yo, did Flame Boy still... That's crazy. The next moment, something flew after Ato escaping. Dang, that's crazy.
Who are you?
They put their lives on the line to protect their friends.
He's not in the army, but he's still here. He's saying, okay, you're still doomed.
I can't let anyone who is threatening their safety escape.
Hey, Flame Boy, Shion, I still acknowledge you.
Stop! What are you doing? Let go of me!
What he's doing is burning you.
Never! I'm never letting you go! Your existence hurts and distresses them! I have no patience for anyone daring to hurt my friends!
I actually like this a lot, because we've never experienced Shion quite this rattled and quite this angry and quite this upset. Like, this is the most emotion I think we've ever heard from him outside of his pure happiness. And I am very excited.
I won't let you torment them any longer. You must die here and now!
Why are you so mad? You seem almost desperate. You know you won't get anywhere with these ugly things by treating them like friends, right? Unless they already hate you. That's why you're going completely bananas.
Shut up! Shut up!
No, we like him. Here's the thing, Ato, even in his last words, put some words into the mind of Shion. Immediately after, there was a large explosion and undying flames engulfed the entire area. After what happened, we gathered in the war room. Hey, can we actually let him join the army, actually? Well done, everyone. You will be needing a lot of rest after that commotion. Who the hell can rest after that? What's the situation now? Eep, I'm sorry. Well, first of all, Ato Aotsuki is confirmed dead. Dance on the grave, dance on the grave, dance on the grave, dance on the grave. Okay, great. Burned to nothingness by undying flames. Burned to nothingness, so there's no chance for revival then. I see. What about the boy with the flames? Did he die in the explosion too? No, he was the explosion. No, he's completely fine, just asleep. Okay, that's a relief. I heaved a heavy internal sigh of relief at those words, but noticed the grim look on Siray's face hadn't gone away.
Yeah.
There's no relief to be had. The situation is now out of control. Did something happen? He was supposed to be charging up missiles in the defense room in preparation for the 100th day. That massive explosion he angrily unleashed used up too much of his reserves. He can't even conjure up an avatar now. Does that mean we won't ever see him again? If only that were the only consequence. You're making it sound like there's something else. There is indeed something else. The undying flames he produces, the wall protecting the school. You're talking about the wall of fire? I took the liberty of checking on the wall of fire just now, and it has become considerably weaker. Much weaker than it's ever been, and it won't take much, the enemy much effort to breach the wall now. Oh no, that means the invaders can now effortlessly attack us whenever they like? Unfortunately so. I foresee the battles ahead will be much more of a struggle than before. No, it's gonna get worse? It was a gut-wrenching revelation. But it wasn't like we could do anything about it right now except rest up in preparation for whatever was coming next, rather. We return to the room, bogged down by the stifling weight of the turn of new events. Okay. So a weakened wall of flames. Interesting. The wall of flames has become weaker. Enemy attacks will grow fiercer as a result. What will happen to us now? The undying flames boy did what he did to protect us from Outta, all because I refused to accept him as an ally. That makes it my fault. Before I can finish my sentence, I remember what she said. Takumi, correct me if I'm wrong, but are you regretting your decision? What? No, I don't think so. It's just... Then focus on the battle at hand, lest your lack of attention expose your friends to more unnecessary risk. I cannot read your mind, but I do know that painful decision you made was to protect your friends, right? Then you should make your decision work. Imagine still failing in the end. How is he supposed to feel happy about that? That is true. She was right. I'd just be exposing everyone to more unnecessary risk. He acts to protect us, and I can't let his sacrifice go to waste. It doesn't matter how bitterly we have to struggle in the battles ahead, we'll overcome them all. I felt a renewed sense of determination as I clambered into bed and relieved myself of the day's fatigue. I'll think about what to do next, tomorrow. So would they just be harder battles? At the dawn of day 58, the day after the defensive battle, I was given no time to think about what our next step should be because they came for us. Again? Back-to-back days. Whoa.
Intruder alert.
Whoa, this wall is way weaker. Maybe I'll actually go in this time. No, I'm good. I was jolt awake by the loud blaring of the intruder alarm instead of the usual morning announcement. Another attack already? We just had a defensive battle yesterday. Damn it, no point in lamenting about now. I have to get to the war room. Again? I thought there was somebody over there. Alright, well, back-to-back battles. Huh. Everyone's here then? It's too early in the morning for this crap. Why didn't anyone warn us they were coming yesterday and today too? I didn't even have time to finish my morning skincare routine. But that's a line we've heard before. It's probably because the wall of fire is weaker, and I'm afraid to say this pace will be the norm from now on. But 2 days in a row? It just means I get to kill more invaders. These slave drivers would even put the most exploitative companies to shame. But we have to fight them now that they're here. Let's work together and drive them away.
Said. Let's get that teamwork going right.
Yeah, shut up, C-Ray. I actually don't want to hear it. I'm actually sick of you, C-Ray. Well, these guys actually don't look particularly fierce. You know what I mean?
All right, let's clean this mess up.
Yeah. I'm still annoyed about that unpleasant wake-up call.
Very good. Annihilate all enemies, and that means I can skip to my loo. I can skip to my loo. I was wondering if it was anything special, but it's probably just, you know, waves of invaders.
No large blips in the vicinity. I guess the commanders are on a break today.
That works for us. 2 commanders back to back would really take a toll on us.
Well, at this point, it's just... It's just Dulce and Vesnus now, right? Right? Yeah.
Oh, we won't get to try the Mr. Monaco human bomb strategy then?
The what?
I don't remember agreeing to that.
I agree to it, though.
Stop battling's bad for my skin, so let's not overdo this, all right?
Okay. You win. Yeah, I was gonna say still. We've had back-to-back battles before, though. But saying it's the new norm is interesting. Right after that, we were dismissed to allow us to recuperate from battling since morning. So as I got back to my room, I went straight to bed. The ramifications of a weaker wall were showing up so quickly, it caught us all off guard. Worn down from all the fighting, I decided to sleep in early to recover from the fatigue. The fatigue! Day 59. Day 60. Okay. I leapt out of bed at the sudden blaring of the alarm. Another alarm?
Intruder alert.
Okay. Damn it. Another straight day of battling? Well, you slept through a whole day. Anyway, I better go to the war room, unless you were, like, of killing somebody in your sleep again, you know what I mean? Good morning, another cheerful day of battling awaits. 3 days of fighting in a row is not worth cheering about. The last defensive battle was 2 days ago, Takumi. What?
Oh!
Alright, you stayed in bed all day yesterday, which is why you don't have any recollection of it. Yeah, me too, I wonder why. I'm guessing it has to do with excessive use of hemoanima? I don't know. Whenever someone is in bed for more than 1 day, I get a little concerned. I feel like an office worker who just slept through a vacation day. Considering the state of the academy now, you ought to thank your lucky stars you even got an entire day of rest. My body still feels like it's fighting non-stop, but saying that out loud ain't gonna make things better.
Basically, ignore the fatigue and just fight on, right?
Yep.
Okay, let's initiate that defensive battle.
Yeah, that's right, Ema. He got to say it. Which characters have said it? Ema is now up here. Clearly Takumi, I think Hiruko has said it, Nozomi I believe has said it. That might be it. We'll be skipping this battle. It's just some dummies.
All the minions in the world couldn't scratch us if they tried.
Yes, if we can push them back like this.
Wait!
What's
Wait,
the matter?
You're waiting, we're
My
waiting.
radar display's lighting up.
Oh, so there is a strong one.
It's going to reach us soon, and it's probably...
Veshnus?
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Huh.
What? It's already here!
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's here?
A commander. And that's...
Mervrim, the first commander we defeated.
Wait. What?
Excuse me? How did a defeated commander revive himself?
Yeah, I'm confused.
It must be because I got too full of myself. Even though I'm full of nothing but putrid garbage inside and out.
What is going on?
It may not make sense now, but one thing's for sure. Right now, that's the enemy we need to bring down.
You want me to fight it? Understood.
Are we gonna... That is actually Mervrim. What? I thought at first it was Dulce, then I heard the voice and I was like, that's not right. Then I saw the person, I was like, that's almost right. And I was like, but it's not. What? Huh?
Huh? Looks like he got away.
Again?
Anyway, I think we need to talk about this turn of events. Please gather together at the war room.
Yeah, this is interesting. Have they built up the power to time travel too? What the fuck, man? How'd that commander revive himself? Huh? Maybe he really didn't die? That's not possible. We definitely ended him last time. Oh, come on. A confirmed dead character suddenly reappearing in the story again is no fun at all. That does make me wonder if the invaders have a revival-matic as well. Or maybe it was a clone? It could be a clone. Both are bad news. We have the rottenest luck. Does that mean the other commanders may have been revived as well? No, those commanders we fought so hard to defeat, revived? That's just bad news, isn't it? Stop your blathering. I hate to admit it, but even I don't know what's going on. But however these commanders are coming back, there's only one thing we need to do. And what's that? Beat them again? It's easy. The situation hasn't changed. Even if we have more questions now, we need to keep beating them again and again and again, and that's all. Basically, just keep fighting, come hell or high water. There's gotta be a better way. There is no better way. Hell or high water it is, Lamal. He gave in quick. But the truth is, overthinking during times like these will only make things more confusing. She's right, we need to keep it simple. Is this the game's way of saying, I'm not going to provide you an explanation? Besides, we already know how to deal with these commanders since we've beaten them before. For now, the only thing you can do is rest up and get ready for the next battle. Understood, I must rest to kill invaders with all of my might. And thus we trudge to our rooms completely exhausted. So is this essentially a boss rush? Once defeated commander coming back to life. Battles are already... I wonder if that we will have all the bosses essentially keep coming back, and then not being killed, but instead escaping. And then like the final battle is like, what? 7 waves featuring like dual commanders per waves and ending with bestness. I think that would be pretty dope. I would actually want to fight that one. Battles are already occurring at a higher frequency, and now immortal commanders are being added into the mix. But this is the only way for us to survive, and we have to survive. I decided to turn into early to recuperate for the next battle, which very may well happen when I next open my eyes, and probably will, it seems like. This is the Nimona route, aka it's time to battle. We got to skip a day. Can we skip 2 days? Nope. Rise and shine, our sign. It's just become our alarm clock at this point. Morning, how's everyone feeling today? I slept the entire day yesterday, completely dead to the world. Me too. I hope I managed to tame my bedhead. Well, as long as you're feeling recharged, there's a reason to believe Mervum may be among the invading commanders. You've seen him before, so this should be a walk in the park. Fine, but I'm doing this my way, my own way.
I'm ready for this. Initiate that defensive battle now.
Wait, is everyone gonna say it on this route? I was just wondering to myself. I wonder if anyone else is gonna say it. Okay, now since we're skipping all these battles, if this was like your first route, man, I think it would feel strenuous. But also, you're pretty much fighting every battle that you have to fight in the game, it feels like.
If this is hell, all you have to do is crawl out from its depths.
Okay.
Sure, I'm game. All this adrenaline is giving me a killer rush. It's making me remember what my father once said.
Oh my gosh, Yugamul, what is it?
Killing is 10% inspiration, 20% perspiration, 30% cowardice, and the last 40% is luck.
That checks. That's quick math.
Did your father happen to be an inventor?
Also, yeah, I think that was an Einstein quote. Wave 1. Either an Einstein quote or a commonly misinformation spread to be an Einstein quote.
Well, it looks like the minions can be easily dealt with. Oh, I'm a lowly minion too, but I was talking about...
Oh my gosh, Oma.
We should still proceed with caution. The commander should be just up ahead.
And here he comes! Right on cue!
There he goes!
Here he comes. Irby... movie?
Irby movie!
Can we just call him Muta?
No, he's not the Great Muta!
Yeah, call him what you want as long as you're ready to shield my dear sister from his attacks.
Back again. I'm trying to think. Start that defensive battle thingy, yeah?
Watch out for Muta's poison mist!
Yeah, she said the thing! I even mentioned this earlier that the Great Muta was famous for. I don't think he invented the poison mist, but he is like, when you think of poison mist in wrestling, he is one of the biggest proponents, or maybe even the originator. I'm not entirely sure on that fact. He is mostly before my time. But man, what a guy. What a wrestler. I've seen some of that.
I can see everyone's riding that adrenaline right now, but please, don't get so carried away that you start making mistakes, all
Mistakes?
right?
I would never annihilate the enemy boss. I would never. Oh, I probably should do that. The boss is annihilated. Excellent. Very easy. Very, very fantastic. Guys, there he goes. Maybe this is the route where we can save all of the invaders. Maybe we didn't crush his windpipe this time and he can actually talk to us.
I shall reign supreme from now on!
Yeah, they had somebody at 100 Line is a wrestling fan, and somebody had a great time writing for Moko.
First, let's make sure he stays dead this time.
But please, wait. Something's not right.
Oh? Huh? Huh?
What the? He's gone.
Agreed.
He vanished like a ghost. Was Murby Urby Movie a ghost all along?
Murby Urby Movie? Murby Urby Movie?
He has completely disappeared off the radar.
Murby Urby Movie, you're so groovy. We got some battles to do now. If we can count on you, Murby Urby Movie. Continue.
He can be anything, as long as he's been defeated.
Yes.
That's
well,
dope.
At the very least, he's no longer a threat now. That will be all for today.
That's what they all
Get
say.
some rest and recharge yourself for the next battle.
See you likely in 2 days. Thank you, Takumi. Okay, so this is like the boss rush route, it feels like. All of us immediately went back to our rooms to rest after that. This might actually last 100 days then. Joking to each other, we'd probably get just enough sleep through another day from exhaustion again. And it turns out there was some truth to that joke because, oh, did we even get a full day?
Intruder alert.
I don't think we did. I think this is the very next day, isn't it? Just non-stop fighting every waking moment. It's starting to wear me down both physically and mentally. Just think of it as a tour. Top teams of the world get invited to all the top tournaments.
I don't care anymore. Let's get this defensive battle on the road.
Let's get this defensive battle on the road. Thank you, Gaku. Your delivery was pretty okay. Just like you. Well, mildly interesting, and then I was over it very quickly. Much like you. I don't even know if I would call him mildly interesting.
Man, adrenaline high, Zeke, just a myth, huh? This brings me back to that time I fought off 50 people by myself.
Takamaru.
That was the most fiery game of tag I ever played.
Oh my gosh.
Though I mainly did it to train the elderly folks in my neighborhood.
That's crazy.
Shut up and punch something. You're destroying your tough guy image.
I don't want to fight.
Wait, we're doing this already? No, this sounds about right, actually. Because we're at day 60 something, actually. It's just we've been fighting so much it doesn't feel like it. Whoa, oh my gosh, we're skipping the battle. Who is our second commander?
What are these voices? Are the invaders talking?
It must be a psychological attack meant to wear down our mental strength or something.
I mean, they're already mentally worn down and physically worn down.
None of what they said sounded particularly like an attack. We've been through worse. Hey, I just wanted to say I'm getting high on adrenaline too. Like, the highest high.
That's kind of crazy.
Nozomi. Well, just don't overexert yourself, okay?
She's like, I'm kind of feeling it too, actually. Adrenaline in our souls, every fight out of control. And we sure are fighting a lot, dude.
No!
Yeah.
They're not saying anything that makes sense. Just ignore them and keep going.
Of course. Gotta ride the high and everything. Ah, yes. This reminds me of the special bullets my private tutor used to shoot at me. I always felt totally reborn afterwards.
Huh?
Must have been a really special tutor.
I suppose.
Enough chatter. It's time to finish this. Time to use their blood to paint the ground the color of despair.
That is actually very Junko of you.
Even Hiroko's high on adrenaline now. Also, she's starting to sound like the villain.
We haven't detected any commanders this time. Just
Okay.
keep going and victory shall be ours.
So this is just a vibing. We win! We vibe! You vibe. Thank you, Takumi. Big Preach. No commander showed up this time, that's a relief. We were dismissed after the battle, so we could recharge our batteries. I fell asleep right after returning to my room. 2 straight days of fighting had taken its toll on my body. Maybe you'll get 2 days of rest. We're day 64, and on to day 60... Nope. Nope, 1 day, 3 days in a row. What, again?
Intruder alert.
Hey guys, I'm back! I really love getting my steps in. 3 days in a row, this is some BS. What's a man gotta do to get some rest around here? It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Perhaps a lack of adequate rest is precisely the strategy the invaders are going for. Help, I need a break from all of this. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. What's the use of complaining now? Any invader that appears on the battlefield is a target to defeat. That is all. It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Are you broken? I'm fine. I'm so high from adrenaline rush that I'm practically numb to fatigue now. It's time for me to show them what the cruel prince of the underworld can really do.
It just means I get to kill many more invaders. Let's initiate the defensive battle.
Okay, Ava. Excellent. Let's initiate the defensive battle. Boom, ba-dum. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum. Hebida, 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 hebida. Yep.
I believe I've hit my high as well. I feel exhilarated, and every kill energizes me.
Really? You don't seem very high to me.
Yeah, she seems very normal.
Then again, it's the same for me. Though I was too ashamed to admit it.
Lamau.
Let's kill them all together, Miss Tsukumo.
Right! Let's kill them all!
Every last one of them. Let's skip every last one of them.
We made it. Somehow.
Yeah, but they're certainly commander this time.
Hold on, everyone!
Yep.
Major presence detected at 12 o'clock!
12 o'clock.
It's a commander!
There he is. At dummy. Make. Nah. Adamake's fine. Adamaku. I think design-wise, he is one of my favorites.
Another guy we've already defeated has shown up! Oh, come on, Sugar! Nobody likes stalkers!
Moko. Come on, Sugar. We love her. Alright, continue. And bang! Now is he gonna escape, or is he just gonna perish? I think he's just gonna perish. I think the only one that escapes is Mervrum. And I think they just kept that to be like, oh, we're doing it again.
That's to be expected when you have me on the team.
Oh my gosh.
You know you can count on me, guys.
No, we can't.
In your dreams, Mr. Maruko. When will you start realizing nobody likes you?
Hopefully he already knows.
Hey, if you're gonna say something so cruel, do it properly behind my back.
Lamau.
What happened?
Okay, that was funny.
Nothing on the radar. It's as if he just upped and vanished like the other commander.
I wonder why. Are they really ghosts?
Ghosts?
Or maybe something
echoes.
like an echo? It's not beyond the realm of possibility since
Well,
Hemo-Anima
I was gonna say, I do like that because we kind of did have Hemo-Anima images. I guess we've experienced something like that in another route. On this side of the Kill Ato branch, actually, to be honest. That's interesting. I wonder if we'll have to fight Ava again now that I think about it.
Nozomi! Watch out!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
An invader slipped in and snuck up behind Nozomi without anyone realizing. I shoved Nozomi out of the way with a burst of momentum. Skirk. And then Takumi died. Day 65. Day 66. Oh my gosh, we finally got 2 days of rest. Day 60. That number. What, the alarm? What are you all doing in my room? Takumi, you're awake? Huh, wait, what?
Intruder alert.
Well, I'm glad we all stopped to play charades the other day, but now we gotta get back to this. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, oh no, I actually gotta go over there. Are you okay, Takumi? Huh, Nozomi, why are you in my room? You jolt awake the moment the intruder alarm sounds when you were completely unresponsive before. You literally live for defensive battles, huh? Takumi is on a combat high as well. Oh right, I got knocked out after shielding Nozomi the other day. You okay, Nozomi? Yeah, thanks to you, I got away without so much as a scratch. The way that Mr. Sumino fell on top of Mrs. Kirifuji, though, that was just a chef's kiss. I can tell you've had some practice. Don't be stupid, that's not funny at all. Well, I mean, you must have some practice, you know what I mean? Why is she looking at me like that? Anyway, go war room. Takumi, you shouldn't push yourself. Your wound is really deep, or was really deep. I'm not about to lounge around in bed all day while you're all fighting. But you should know better by now. Mr. Sumino's not backing down. Let's just go to the war room. Thank you, Ima. Yes, let's go to the war room. With that, I drag my aching body to the war room. He feels like Takamaru right now, not for nothing. Oh, Sumino, glad to have you back to the land of the living. Yeah, me too, though I wish I hadn't woken up to the sound of the intruder alarm. What's the situation? During the last 2 days you were knocked out, we didn't have a single defensive battle, though I'm not sure if it was because of good luck or bad. From my point of view, it feels like I'm having a defensive battle every waking moment of my life. Yeah, that's fair, because he usually goes to sleep and then immediately wakes up to the alarm. You are still injured and should be resting now. No, I'm fine. You are not fine. You slept for 2 days straight. That doesn't happen unless you are gravely injured. I recommend killing and then reviving you for faster results, but as if anyone would agree to that. No need to worry about us. The more we kill, the more motivated we become. And so we keep doing it with fervor and gusto. I can't get enough of this ecstasy. Please, just say it so we can get it out of the way for you. Stop making this sound like some B-rate porno. Why is everyone what everyone is trying to say rather is you should sit this one out, Takumi. It can't be fun to be fighting every time you're awake. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's what everyone wants. Good, you get it. The rest of us shall go face the enemy head on.
Show them no mercy. Scatter their guts around the battlefield. Initiate defensive battle.
Aye, aye. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we get to do this without Takumi. Oh, I kind of want to watch this one. You know what I mean? She becomes the main character. And they don't do a scream because I guess Takumi's scream is the one that's like heard the most. Okay, we're good. Hit. So we still have to fight this battle, but Takumi's not here. That kind of sucks. Hello, everyone. I'm the main character now. Me, Nozomi.
Who knew mowing people down could be so fun?
Oh my gosh, even she's got the high.
Sound they make is music to my ears.
They don't make you vomit anymore?
I get to kill people who've been calling me bottom of the barrel trash. Wait, I'm the one who says that the most. That means killing myself.
I'm glad you are all enjoying your combat high, but please do refrain from causing any accidental harm to
The cheek smushers. What, please? Alright, well, let's annihilate all enemies, I suppose. Oh, we can still skip this. Great. I thought I might have had to fight this because we had no talking. Oh, hey, it's you! Egg Homie, right? No, you're not Egg Homie.
The commander is here. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, I was gonna say your mind control,
This one
homie.
has the ability to brainwash people.
Their brainwashing ain't got nothing on my guts. And everyone knows guts and glory make the world go round.
Guts and glory make the world go round.
As does the fact that everyone hates me.
He accepted it!
Shoma, we'll leave that commander to you again.
Okay, my self-destruct button is ever ready.
Oh my gosh.
When filth meets muck, what results is the dirtiest explosion you'll ever see.
When filth meets muck.
I have no idea what you just said, but let's save the self-destructing for a last resort, okay?
Okay, I don't know why that one got me, but I thought that was, you know, that was funny in terms of his levels of self-deprecation. Oh, this one has more than 2 waves. Oh, actually, this boss has more than 2 waves. That's correct. It's just, I feel like it's also been a long time since we fought this boss in particular. Cool. Parmetha. And you know what? Saying it out loud, I guess it has been a while since we fought Parmetha.
It's time to unveil my new finishing move. I call it...
Tell us. Maybe we'll put it in 2K26.
The Ultimate Dungeon Wizardry Magic Final Dragon Fantasy Quest!
Moko, I don't even know what that would look like, girl.
It's too long, and we don't need to fight lawsuits on top of defensive battles, so let's go with a different name.
Yeah, please rename it. Name it as something that I can work with, Moko. Come on, Mokes. Excellent. Excellent. And Moko got the S for that. With everyone riding their combat high, the battle ended in victory without my participation. The commander vanished again, but nobody knew why. But it seemed like the revived commanders always simply disappeared. The ghost or echo theory was starting to sound more and more likely. And perhaps it was Hemoanima related, but it also felt like the times that we fought when the ghost boy visited me towards the end of my previous 100 days here. Oh. Interesting. Whatever the case, I just hoped there wouldn't be too many defensive battles while I was still recovering. Well, I give it 2 days, maybe day 69 or 1. I should have known better to make a naive wish like that. Back to back. Damn it, already?
Intruder.
Well, given the trend, this should not have anybody. This is really battle heavy, you know what I mean? Another straight day of fighting. Takumi, you're still hurting, right? Let us handle today's battle as well. Sure, man. I'll be rampaging enough for the both of us. Yes, please stay back and leave the killing of invaders to us. Alright, I'm counting on you guys. Fabulous, I see that everyone's ready to go.
Shoma, the worthless worms shall wriggle out now. Initiate defensive battle with a brave bang bravern.
Alright, man. Womp. A brave bang bavern. Oh, we are getting back-to-back, commanders. I feel like we also haven't fought this one in a while.
The commander's joining the party from the start today?
Well,
it's the doppelganger one, huh?
The one that revives if we take out only one at a time and eventually combines into one.
Correct.
Then we should combine into one to face them as well. Shoma, Takamaru, and me.
What?
Combined into one? With 2 other people? I've never done something like this before. Except in my paltry imagination.
Wait, are they about to create like a Megazord?
Sadly, class weapons can't be combined.
Boo.
They're only there to manifest your individual Hemoanima.
Oh, you know what? Now that I'm realizing it outside, I guess she is car, he is motorcycle, and he is Gundam. So, yeah, they could come together to make like a Megazord.
Now, let's finish this battle.
That was some fun
Shoma's
cheeky dialogue,
unnecessary
actually.
Splendid thing has another thing done to it, shall we?
Lamau. Alright, just very quickly, if we could just skip this, thank you. Once again, if this was your first route, man, this actually is a very long route because you have to do every single one of these battles. I think, or was there an update where you just don't have to fight any battles if you have beaten the first 100 days? I don't recall.
I know you're all tired, but the battle's only just getting started.
Well, that's not the case because I still have to fight a couple of battles every once in a while.
What are you talking about? You couldn't pull me down from my high even if you tried. Woohoo! Now check out my new move.
What do you call it?
Ultimate Dungeon. What else again?
Moko.
I told you it's too long.
There's my quippy boy. I told you it's too long. Free. Okay. Okay, we're about to be at day 69, maybe 70. Dude, this is, I was gonna say, this is actually a long route. After the battle, we immediately parted ways and returned to our rooms. The next day, because I think it's day 69, I think this is when we start having doubles, right? Oh my gosh, the actual ding dong bing bong. Would have never expected that. Nothing's happening? Looks like we're having a battle-free morning today, though I'm still going to keep my guard up. I should check out the cafeteria for now. Wow, that's crazy. Insane. I didn't expect this. Doesn't look like anyone's here. Maybe they're still in their rooms because they're tired from the non-stop battling. Or maybe they just couldn't get up after overusing their hemoanima. My thing is, if we know that we have a battle that's just like little dudes, we probably should stagger. Guess I'll go back to my room too after I finish eating. Not being able to fight alongside everyone is frustrating, to say the least. Maybe more rest should speed up my recovery. Didn't seem like there would be a defensive battle that day. The intruder alarm had been silent for hours. But there on day 70, I heard it again. There it is.
Intruder.
I'm glad Takumi doesn't just say like, whoa, defensive battle, then shocked, you know what I mean? Another day, another defensive battle. Fight hard and well, everyone. Oh, you can rest today too, Takumi. We're totally fine on our own. Sure, I'm not completely well yet, so that would be nice. I told you it'll be faster if you just die and come back to life. As long as the others are handling things well, I guess it's fine. Of course, honey cakes. I'll be going wild on your behalf until we tag you back into the ring.
The apocalyptic maiden of destruction, Moko Majiro, is now in the ring. Watch carefully, or you'll miss my special techniques.
Okay, Moko, you didn't actually say the line. She didn't actually say the line. She didn't say special defensive battle initiated. She didn't say the line. She just said she didn't say the line. So now it feels like Moko's gonna be the only character in this game to have not said the line outside of our dead friends. Never mind. Forgot that 3 of them are gone.
Killing felt like such a chore just a short while ago, but now it invigorates me.
Part of me feels like Kurara has said it. Actually. Maybe, maybe not. Kiyoshika definitely not. Darumi certainly not either.
Doing the deed fills me with such great pleasure.
Doing
that
what?
I dream about killing now, both allies and enemies.
Well, maybe hold on the allies part.
Just stick to enemies, please.
Yeah. Yeah, is this gonna be our first double battle, or are they splitting the double battles back into singles?
Ain't no one good enough to get the Great Gaku down.
The Great
but
Gaku?
Feel free to keep throwing yourselves at me.
Is he going? Does he have a wrestling persona now too?
Mr. Maruko is so high that he's turned into another character altogether.
Right.
Let him be. And watch out, the commander's coming.
The commander's single?
Now you face Valagarzo, the
Oh.
paragon of indomitability.
Yeah, maybe it is just the one. Maybe they did separate them.
It's not over yet.
Never mind.
Well, wait. This feels like deja vu. Is it going to happen again?
I am the paragon of salvation.
Okay. Classic.
Oh, I had a vision that those two combined into one.
Kako.
We don't need clairvoyance to know that.
Right.
Just because you're married doesn't mean you can flaunt your bedroom skills in front of others. Why can't I get to have some fun between the sheets too?
Gaku, where did this come from? Crazy.
Battling them twice hadn't been on the agenda at all. But they do put up a fight. This will be entertaining. Just try not to die too quickly.
Hiroko is
alright?
going a little crazy.
Come at me with all the desperation of a student, struggling to finish his test paper as the clock slowly ticks down to the bell.
Goodbye.
Alright.
Vala Garshin. Garshin Impact? Garshin? Garshar. Garshar. Thank you. Alright, now if we could just very quickly say, you know, Gatium. Got you. Thank you. Wonder who our MVP is gonna be. Probably Hiroko, since she talked a bunch. No, Takamaru, the MVP this time. Nice. Wonder what decides that when you skip the battle. The defensive battle ended without my participation again, and everyone headed back to their rooms to rest. The next day, day 71. Oh, no, there is something actually happening. We all gathered in the cafeteria.
That freaking combat rush really hides any fatigue and injuries you get during battle.
Excessive hemoanima use may have prevented the Revivomatic from healing your injuries fully.
Oh.
Almost like we're fighting in an open field. No, that's exactly what it is.
That is pretty much it.
Is this what you wanted, Nozomi?
Yes, thank you, Takumi.
That's no sweat. Besides, this is the only thing I'm good for these days. Are you okay, Tsubasa?
I'm fine. Just very tired. This adrenaline crash isn't being very kind to my body.
Oh, not the adrenaline crash.
It's the little cuts and scrapes that are low-key killing me.
Ema, this is way too much.
Not at all. It's better to have too much than not enough.
Well...
Are you in any sort of pain? I can get more hot compresses for you.
Too much will make her, like, too stiff to move on the battlefield. Although, I guess when you get out of your hemoanima cocoon, you probably won't have any of this on. May I suggest we hold a strategy meeting? Now, I think we just keep riding this high until the end. Doing so would be foolhardy, which is exactly why we need a strategy meeting. Before we start, Takumi, are your wounds fully healed yet? Almost. I can definitely take part in the next offensive battle. Welcome back to the front lines. Now that that's settled, let's discuss how to reduce the number of members in our combat party. That's what I've been saying. I was like, why don't you guys flip-flop? What, reduce the number? I've already gotten serious permission. Starting next defensive battle, we won't be sending everyone out at once. Battles would be harder for us if we have less people. Do you really think that we can handle that? Takumi's been sitting out these last few days due to his injuries, and yet we still managed to hold them back. Our front line is bound to collapse if everyone tires out from having to fight almost every day the way that we are now. All that adrenaline is making my head a little foggy too. Or you've been brainwashed. It'll only get worse if someone ends up having to leave the party permanently. I'm proposing that we allow some of us to rest while the others fight. Hey, I'm not gonna say no to more slack time. I'm all for the idea. Anything to dodge more work. Then it's decided we'll all adopt a strategy starting from the next defensive battle. We don't know when the next attack will be, but we can never start preparing too early. It'll probably be tomorrow. With those words in mind, we return to our room. Or do we have another day of rest? No, not yet. We won't be fighting the next battle with a full party. Gaku was happy he could get some more rest, but those in the combat party will have a heavier load to carry. This means battles will be even more challenging from now on. I need to be sure I'm mentally prepared. Well, it's gonna be okay. I lay my head on the bed and close my eyes, determined to get enough rest for whatever tomorrow may bring. As long as one party isn't just Takumi, Tsubasa, and Hiroko, and the other party is other people, because then it would be the other party I would have some trouble with. But I also think we can just skip. And enemy attacking first thing in the morning again.
Intruder.
It never gets old. It's getting old. It's still as good as it gets. No, my little guy is getting old. Flew out of my room and ran directly to the war room. I'm here. I can participate. My injuries, they're healed. Look at me. Now that everyone's here, I hope you remember what Shizuhara told you yesterday. We'll be fighting this battle with a smaller party. This is to reduce the stress of having to fight every single day. I shall now announce the team members drawn by the Honorable Sea-Ray. The lucky combat members for today are Mr. Sumino, Mr. Shizuhara, Miss Kawana, free, goated, Mr. Maruko, he can't wrestle him out, Mr. and Miss Tsukumo, Miss Kirifuji, and Miss Ava. So Shoma, Yugumu, Takamaru, and myself will be resting today. No matter if I take this chance to rest hard, then all that excitement put me in a bad headspace. My contribution is so puny, it wouldn't matter if I'm in the team or not. Everyone's happier not to work with pig entrails like me, right? I made it onto the starting lineup, but I'd rather rest. There. That means you'll be able to sit the next one out.
I assume everyone's ready? Good. Defensive battle initiate!
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if Nigo has ever said it, for real. Probably so. Yeah, certainly so. Yeah, if you're just dropping those 4, still an easy battle.
Every battle I fight excites me. Please order me to start slaughtering invaders now.
Ava, please start slaughtering invaders now.
All right, let's hit the ground running.
Alrighty. So I no longer live right next to a train. Back in my day, and I mean like a month ago, where I was, across the street was another like set of houses, and then right behind those set of houses was a train track. Now I feel like I am. I don't know where the nearest train track is. I can still hear the train because, you know, trains are loud. It's gotta be a couple of miles. Anywho, whatever. Just a bunch of minions. I don't even think you guys could hear the train, but I could, and it was like faint, and I was like, oh, that's a train in the distance.
I sure hope so, because everyone in our team's a minion too.
Dang.
Wait, who are you calling a minion?
I mean, you guys kind of are minions.
Don't forget, we have fewer people in the party today, so there's no room for complacency.
You win. Very good, and there's Takumi. The battle ended without incident. That was a quick battle, too. I went straight to bed to recharge myself for the next fight, and deeply relieved to see that everyone survived to see another day. Another day? Another dollar. I kind of want to finish this one. Sadly, we're given no time to relax. No room to relax. I would like to finish this route, actually, because I don't want to come back and say, oh, we have all of this battling but not battling to do. They're here today, too.
Intruder alert.
We had so much, so many endings to start this episode, and then it feels like this route is going to be very linear, and I feel like it's going to be probably 2 endings at the end. Yet another day of non-stop fighting. Everyone who rested yesterday will fight today, and some from yesterday's team will be allowed to rest. Sure. Yes, therefore, allow me to introduce today's lineup. These people. My rest day's finally here. Good luck, you guys. Be careful out there, everyone. Seems like I'll be resting today, too. Wow, we're counting on you. Got 2 days of rest in a row? You know what they say.
Anything worth doing is worth doing at full speed, full throttle, and full steam ahead. Initiate that defensive battle!
Initiate that defensive battle! Very good. Full steam, full throttle. I like that one. I like that one. That was pretty good.
Now then, I will kill, and then kill some more.
And then kill some more.
Ava, darling, you've been in such high spirits lately, you're practically glowing.
Because I got to kill many more invaders.
So that's the secret to flawless skin.
Lamau.
Color me shockity shocked.
If I kill more invaders, I'll have flawless skin.
Is this really the time? Let's go already.
You guys are discussing skincare routines? Yes, invader's blood. Perfect for it. Yes, we'll be skipping. Is this gonna be Tarum Tommy and New Gang?
Stomping on so many minions gets tedious and repetitive. Plus, I don't feel like doing anything without Kako around.
Hold on. Do you hear that? Oh no! Everyone, cover your ears!
Yep, we're back. We had Kako shoot this one down, didn't we?
They learned nothing, huh? Been a while since I felt this mad. Somebody freaking do something about this crazy den!
Hello, can
Oh
you
wait, right,
hear
this was
me?
Gakko, not
I'm gonna
Kako. Kako was the
sacrifice
fall.
my
Okay.
rest day to take care of that sound for you guys.
Gaku? Wait, are you?
Depressing music.
1, 2, 1, 2. Now we're ready to rock and roll. DJ Gaku's in the house.
Disgusting, despicable.
Let's rip through reality with the dopest set list anyone's ever heard.
I do appreciate you saying dopest though.
We should be ripping through invaders, not reality. But I appreciate the help.
This is a good song. perfect for killing invaders.
Ava. So it is Torum Tommy and New Gank. Or at least likely New Gank. The other two teamed up, so I assume it's going to be the both of them. Destroy all sources of sound. Mute. Excellent. It was good, Torum Tommy. Welcome back. Goodbye. Okay, so. I don't like this route.
It's her again. I'm very bad with cheerful and popular individuals like that.
I think I would like it a lot less if I couldn't skip all of these battles. Or I think I would be okay if this was the first time. No, because at this point we've already fought everyone. Once. Oh, whatever.
How could I? A lowly maggot like me has no right to think badly of anyone, even an enemy.
Okay, hold on, actually. She in that two-step, though. I see her. Yeah, 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 a two-step. Yeah, go ahead, girl. Go ahead, Torum Tommy. I knew you got the moves. If you believe that yours is the only way, then you're a fool who lives to die. And you deserve the hell you're gonna play. Hey, on the other side. Once you reach the other side. I see you, Torum Tommy. She got the moves. She got the... We're gonna continue.
My self-loathing is killing me. I need to blot what I just said out from my useless memory. Just because I'm a poop generator doesn't mean I can throw my poop at others.
Shoma, I have no idea what you even said. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Aw, sounds like you're in top form, Shoma. We'll mow the enemy down in no time at all.
Thank you. What I was saying was, I kind of like all of the in-between dialogue that's on these ones. It kind of reminds me of, like, in Persona 5, you drive through mementos, and sometimes you'll just have, after the battle, everyone except for Gaku left the battlefield, who stayed behind to put the DJ booth away. Completely exhausted from all the fighting, I fell into a deep sleep and crawled into bed. Oh, it was not a double. Oh. Well, that's different. I guess New Gank will come separately. It felt like it had been forever, rather, since I woke up without hearing the intruder alarm. It was already past noon. It's high noon. I slept right through the afternoon? No, more like I'd slept for more than an entire day. Since the alarm hadn't gone off, we should have some free time today. Wonder what I should do, on top of preparing for the next battle, of course. We're having free time during this thing? Oh, that's crazy, dude. There was one thing that I wanted to do, to look at the defense room door. The Undying Flames are going strong. Okay, so they didn't update any verbiage for that. I was hoping he'd like have something sad to say, like, oh, maybe I should have let him join the team, or the Undying Flames were gonna be weaker there. Nothing changed. So instead, we will continue slumbering. Surprised they snuck a free time in there. It is also day 75, which is nice. We've just been battling and battling non-stop lately. I've missed having free time. There's always a chance we'll have to fight again tomorrow, so I better turn in early to get ready for that. The next should be New Gank, which is gonna go back in time. But this one's probably just minions. I knew it. Intruder alert! On the other side! I love that song! Hey, you must have heard Torum Tommy dancing to it. You love to see it. Are you all ready for another day of vigorous fighting? That's your job, after all. Every single day, though, this is a living hell. Let's do our best to get through it together. Now then, allow me to read out the combat members for today. Sumino, Yakushiji, Shizuharu, Maruko, Sukumu, of the Miss Variety team, Mr. Genzaki, Miss Kirifuji, and Miss Samojiro. I'm resting while Kako fights. We're being separated again? I'll fight for the both of us and beat twice as many invaders. Just relax and wait. No orders received. Standing by as cheerleader. Go, go, fight, fight.
Thank you. I'll be sure to protect everyone. Initiate defensive battle!
Who are we missing now? Who hasn't said it? Other than Moko, who said a dialogue but didn't actually say the line. Takamaru has... I guess Nozomi hasn't on this route at least.
Your bro, Kako? You know you can count on me, right?
Yikes.
Huh? What's wrong?
Ima told me not to talk to strangers.
Okay, that's really funny. That's what I was talking about.
I'm just a stranger to you?
It's the little bits of dialogue that are spaced in between these battles that I think have been low-key iconic. And as I was saying, but I think I got interrupted by Tarum Tommy hitting that two-step. It reminds me a lot of in Mementos and Persona 5, when you're riding in the monobus, you essentially, oh my gosh, Queen Zone. Eggs. It's Easter, baby.
It's the flying commander this time. That means I'm up.
Yes, when you're driving in the monobus.
You got this, Nozomi. I'll cover you while you do your thing. I'll crush anyone who dares approach you. Try me, you fools!
Sometimes
Let's go, bird brain.
Sometimes the characters will...
Nozomi's getting the rush as well.
Okay. Yeah, sometimes the characters will just do the thing and they'll just be like having conversations on the side. Just as you're driving around, and I'm like, that's such a neat touch, and some of those cracked me up.
Sorry for the wait. It's all right.
And I feel like it's the same here, and I that's why I think this is bearable. But I feel like it's only bearable if you've already fought everything. You can skip all of these battles. But I suppose you'd be able to skip all of these battles because you would have fought them all the first time. Okay, goodbye, Laser Disco. It's been a while since we fought Queen Zell here at the school, actually.
Left in him, but if he can't fly anymore, we've got this in the bag.
It has actually been a while since we fought him at the school.
Kako, shoot him down. Aren't we at least acquaintances by now?
Yes, but I was also told not to talk to gross opportunists with questionable preferences.
Lamau!
How low on the totem pole am I to you guys?
Very. If this marker is the totem pole, you are somewhere down there.
It's okay, Gaku. Just look down, because I'm always lower than you.
Lamau.
Are you so drunk on adrenaline that you've lost all sense of urgency?
Yeah, Queen Zell's just kind of floating there like, are you guys ready?
Charge at him, launch at him, kick him, punch him.
He's going feral.
Kick their asses to the artificial satellite and back.
We don't want them there, actually, so maybe kick them into the ground instead. Like so I've not paid attention too much to that eye design on the inside. I think that's pretty dope. And look at that, we've won. I thought that New Gank would be next, but I completely forgot Queen Zell existed. Are they going in the same order we fought them in the original timeline, maybe? I don't know. We still saw the combination this time, though. I don't know. We managed to win the battle that day, as was usual now. We immediately went back to our rooms to rest and recover. And so on day 76, 77 is where we are, actually. Ding dong, ding bong. Or wah 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 wah.
Hey!
Not to day 2. Hey guys, I learned a new knock-knock joke. Oh, I forgot the punchline. Oh, I'll see you next time. Maybe I'll remember. Okay, great. Made my way to the war room in a bad mood. This goes without saying, but is everyone ready? Yes. Enemies attacking whether we're ready or not, right? As you understand the mission well, we must protect this place until day 100 no matter what. Well, today's lucky combat members will be Mr. Sumino. When was the last time Mr. Sumino's had a rest, dude? Shizuhara, Kawana, Tsukumo, Tsukumo, the twins are together. Miss Omokage, Miss Mojiro, and Miss Ava. We have our team. Everyone's probably a bit tired. Let's give it our all anyway.
Yes. Let's initiate this defensive battle of wanted killing.
There we go. Of a wanted killing. Okay, well, I think he might have been our missing soul. Because both the twins have said it.
I don't feel like doing
Even
this
Ava said it.
anymore. Not that I have a choice in the matter.
Cheer up, everyone. We get to kill more invaders.
Lamau.
We've gone past the highs and fallen into the lows because of this non-stop
The highs don't stay highs forever.
What goes up must come down. This doesn't sound good for our future.
Lamau.
So come chant my usual slogan with me.
I'm ready. Yep.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Moko the Mojo out of ya. I love it when she says that, and she said it so many times during this entire thing that I'm glad we could all say it together in unison. You guys remember when she said that, right? She said it pretty much every round, and I laugh every time. So I'm glad I got to say it with her. She did the countdown.
I didn't know you had a slogan like that.
Tsubasa, you don't remember? I suppose she only says it once every single round, so you would not remember. This is the route that she, it is what it is. She got it. It's fine. Oh, Moko the Mojo out of you. It gets me every time, you guys. Okay.
It doesn't seem like there will be a commander this
Then it's
time.
a waste of my time.
Then all we have to do is crush every last one of these guys. Well, what are we waiting for?
Okay, she still has her high.
Let's Moko the Mojo out of them
Yeah, let's Moko the Mojo out of all of them.
Not you two.
Yes. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. I think the repetitious battles are such a slog on this route, but all of the in-between dialogue has been gold to kind of make up for this. Hearing Hiriko say, what are we waiting for? Let's Moko the Mojo out of them all. Was a beast.
Hey!
Well done, everyone. However, at this rate, we can be sure that another enemy attack is just around the corner. So for now, your job is to rest and recharge as much as you can. Especially you, Gaku. Control your abnormal personal proclivities, alright? Why single me out? And I didn't even do anything that abnormal. Didn't he? Stop staring at me like that. Well then, go ahead and rest for now. We shuffled back to our rooms as instructed. The fatigue was so bad I could barely keep my eyes open, and the moment I touched my bed, I fell dead asleep. He was like, oh my gosh, my bed. He didn't even make it to the bed. He touched the bed saying, huh, and fell backwards onto the ground. 78, and... yep, an attack. Classic. Here we go again.
Intruder alert.
It's a good workout routine. There he goes, my little guy. I drag my weary body over to the war room. This is what, the third straight day of fighting? It just means I get to kill more invaders. Thank you, God, for this honor. So, who will be doing combat today? Here's a list of lucky combatants for the day. Every single Mr. Sumino, you gotta give him a rest. Where's his rest? Is everyone ready? Fuck yeah, I'm ready. Throw all the battles you can at me. Come on.
I'ma turn y'all into mincemeat. It's an unlucky day for a defensive battle. For you.
Okay, so he got a second one, actually. So maybe people will shuffle through and get another one. So maybe Moko will say the words. Wait. What?
Hey, it's that clone bastard again. I thought we just beat him the other day.
Right.
It would appear commanders who vanished will eventually reappear again.
Oh my gosh.
That means the fighting will never end.
It ends on day 100. Just keep going until then.
That's fair.
Keep going, you say? You got it! Shooting anything that moves now!
Okay, he's got his high back.
Yeehaw! Die, you stupid mobs! Die!
Okay, goodness gracious.
Both of them have to be eliminated at the same time, or else they'll come back immediately. We need to time this right.
Okay, and die, you stupid mobs, die. Oh, we will be skipping. Okay. I was kind of curious as to how this is going to go to day 100, but now I see they are going to just recycle everyone again. Whoa, here you are. Welcome back, Pac-Ron. We still haven't seen New Game, though.
This looks to be the same situation. We have to fight her again.
Now, this may come as a surprise to you, but I've never had to kill the same person twice before.
Yugamu, that actually does not come as a surprise to me.
Yes, that doesn't happen ordinarily.
Right.
Killing the same person over and over is a great way to suss out compatibility. I've learned something new today.
Are you taking a liking to Pac-Ron?
But you're starting to bore me already, so let's end this.
Okay, never mind.
Enemies with benefits isn't the type of relationship I want.
Enemies with benefits is actually hilarious. Great tag team name. Now who would that fit? I'll do some thinking. Very good, thank you, Takumi. And a rare thank you to Yugamu for enemies with benefits. I headed back to the room in frustration, having learned that vanishing commanders would keep reappearing. Could we possibly survive to the end of this space? No, we have to make it work somehow. I have to make it work somehow. No, you should be taking a rest, dude. Nope, not a day rest. Oh, we do have a day's rest. Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd see the day. He got a whole day's rest this time.
Intrude.
Say your line, dude. Awesome, great. What a lad. Headed to the war room as the daily routine at this point. Well, you have to skip a day. You gotta skip a day. Good morning, everyone. I'm sure you're rested well since there were no battles yesterday. Oh, I slept through yet another day. More like I passed out, I suppose. Me too. I only woke up to the sound of the alarm this morning. It's practically become our alarm clock. As much as it pains me to push you so hard, you are the only ones who can fulfill this mission. So, please allow me to announce today's lineup. Let me see. Mr. Sumino again. Mrs. Ko. Why can't he ever get a break? Just so you know, the commander uses who uses sound waves to create the illusions is among the enemies today. That guy again, he's so boring. And that's why we'll be playing sound wave blocking music again. Can you at least play a different track?
Hey!
Oh man, guys, try not to let the mood of the music drag you down too much. No point in thinking about anything else other than the battle at hand.
Sadly, we have nowhere else to go. So, let's stand shoulder to shoulder and overcome our defensive battles together.
Well, you didn't say initiate defensive battle. You just said overcome our defensive battles together. You were almost there, Nozomi. Almost. Yeah, I don't like that Takumi never gets arrested.
I hope they'll just forget about us instead of remembering us in sorrow.
Dang.
I just want those we leave behind to be happy. I'm fine with being forgotten.
Okay, so we're entering our depressive arc.
You're being dragged down, Nozomi.
By the music.
Let's smash that illusion machine to pieces and change this moody music into something more chipper.
Yeah, you could have done anything else. Like we had time to find a different track, you know what I mean? We had time to find a different track. Yes, we will skip this battle.
The auditory attacks can't affect us now. Nico, switch back to the original track.
Request granted.
Okay, so
I'm
switching back to the original track.
That music just now was making me feel so melancholic.
Makes me believe that they could have just played this track regardless, you know what I mean?
You mean that super upbeat song? How do your emotions work?
Okay, Gaku.
You're one to talk.
everyone! A strong presence has been detected! I think the commanders just showed up.
Welcome back to him, Tommy. Are you gonna bring Nugank with you this time, or is it just gonna be you? Not that just you is too bad, because I hit you with the two-step. Two-step.
This woman again? And again? And again? This is no fun at all.
No, she's great. Look at Ema. Check out her two-step. Country roads. Take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia, yeah, Mountain Mama. Take me home, yeah. Country roads. And she did the two-step on country roads too. Next time she's gonna do Life is a Highway.
It's been a while since I felt like I should go all out without thinking of the consequences. Don't blame me if anything goes wrong.
Emo?
And don't mind me when I pull out your stinky intestines so I can ram them down your throat.
Emo? Okay, we're all slowly but surely losing our minds. Heard though. Oh, this one does have another wave, it looks like, which means she finally did it again. Welcome back, Nugank. To battle. Now he's back too?
The guy who can turn back time, huh? All that does is create more work for us.
I'm already annoyed. Let's start with him. If killing him once or twice doesn't do the trick, we can just keep going until he finally stays dead.
Crazy. But accurate.
My specialty! Especially for you!
You've already tried this on us before. A two-step. I don't think anyone's gonna be surprised at this term, Tommy.
Again? You really think we'll fall for the same trick twice?
Oh, Gaku's freaking out.
Your attacks are not gonna work on me or my machines anymore.
Go to hell and stay
Oh.
there like the bullet cushions you're about to become.
Okay, we're in rage mode now.
Everyone's gone crazy from an unholy mix of fatigue and adrenaline.
Right.
We should probably end this as soon as possible. For their sakes.
They are admittedly illustrating how this is affecting the SDU. Pretty effectively. Because nobody seems like they're so far out of their character. But you can tell that their characters are being pushed to their limits. So quality on that part of the in-between little dialogues. The other commanders vanish into thin air, just like all of the other times. We all went back to our rooms, thoroughly exhausted. The same thing, went to bed the moment I was back in my room, which means we might have to go for another episode on this. We are at, what, 2 hours and 45-ish minutes almost? It'd been a while since I woke up naturally and not by the intruder alarm. Oh, what time is it now? I sat up and tiredly looked around at the clock on the wall. It was already well past noon, almost bordering, oh, that means it's time for free time. I sense I have a bit for time. Yes, I have a little bit for time. This might just be a good place to end it. Well, it's 2:45. No, we can go for a little bit longer. I feel like we have to go for at least 3. But I feel like that's only gonna carry us like 2 more days, you know what I mean? That's fine. Getting to day 85 might be a good goal here. Because it does feel like this is gonna go to day 100. And I think that means over the next, what, 19 days? Or I guess 18 total days. It's probably going to be at least 10 fights. If not closer to 15 or 14 fights. Well, I at least had a bit of free time today. I didn't know how meaningful actions today would turn out to be, but I was confident everything I did everything I did could for a good outlook. I'm tired too. Talk to me. We got a defensive battle tomorrow. Now, don't say maybe. There's one coming up. Let's keep it a buck with you. Day 82. Hit the well. There you go. Yeah. I mean, talk to me. You had to know. You had to know. Oops. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I'm glad you knew. You were like, yeah.
Defense.
Say your line. Thank you. Goodness gracious. I feel like we had such an interesting combination of routes that we've done today. The conspiracy route, which felt really quick, and we got 8 endings. And this one, which is lengthy. Lengthy, dude. And not even lengthy as in, like, we've had routes that have more story and dialogue. This one doesn't have story and dialogue. It's just a lot of fighting. He's not even bothering with the introductions no more. With battles this often, who else is there to say, what else was there for me to say besides good luck? So anyway, Nigo will announce today's lucky combat members. Mr. Sumino, you're back again. My turn has come. Ready when you are.
Let's make them bleed and spill their intestines all over the battlefield. Initiate defensive battle.
She's ready. It's my turn to say the line. I want someone to say that. It's my turn to say the line. Initiate defensive battle. I could see this being just a, not a commander fight, a little guy's fight.
I'll slice you and dice you and pound you into ground meat.
I gotta get some ground beef.
You deserve it for polluting my eyes with your putrid presence.
Oh, chill.
And then I'll trample over whatever remains of your dignity until you beg for a permanent release.
Even I'm trembling in fear.
Huh. Well, alright. Yeah, we'll skip that. Hideko, you alright, girl? She's fine. She can handle it. Oh my gosh, you're back? Adamake? Goodness gracious.
Ugh, it's that man again. It's like we really are stuck in a loop.
An enemy of such low caliber
Not low caliber.
doesn't excite me at all. Is there someone more challenging out there?
I will do it. I will kill him for you again and again.
Thanks, Ava. I thought something else was actually about to happen, to be honest. The way to pause there for a second. You need to take us out to dinner first. You need to stop yelling that, Adamake. Adamaku. Huppada hum, hum, hum. Huppada hum, hum, hum. And you win. A winner is you. Thank you. The defeated commander vanished again, and we decided to call it a day. We all needed to recharge for the next battle, which might be the next day. Day 83 with a, yep. I don't know what I was hoping for. I do. If we can get like it, if it happens every other day at this point, we'd be in great shape. Good morning. I forgot to inform you that there is going to be another defensive battle today. The only ones who should be regretting anything around here are those pesky invaders. Yes, we have to drive them back if we're to protect the people we love. For what it's worth, I'm grateful for your persistence despite these terrible unforeseen circumstances. Yeah. This is all because we said, hey, no, you can't be in the party. Well then, allow us to announce the combat members for today. Mr. Sumino, you're back up. You get no breaks. We have to win this war no matter how many battles we have to fight.
Hey.
There's no way we've come this far only to lose now. I've been in do or die mode since this began.
It's a one-way road to victory from here. And I'm absolutely staying alive longer than those parents who abandoned me.
Lamau. The special abandoned defense unit activate. Wait, abandoned? That's me. Oh boy. Mind control boy is back. Or mind control girl, actually. She's a girly.
It's that little one. I think you can let me handle them. Their attacks are useless on me. Just like how I'm useless to everyone and anyone.
Oh, show me.
Please continue your glorious fighting without paying any attention to the meaningless scuffle between the two bottom feeders over here.
Understood. Pay no mind to the bottom feeders.
and keep killing invaders.
Ava. I don't think that was a real command. You can't take any real commands from Shoma. Yeah, skip this. My biggest fear is clicking no on one of these. And then they come back to life. Or rather, go into boss
revealed your
mode.
true form again, but it doesn't matter how
Majestic.
you look. It's useless. It doesn't work on an asswipe like me.
Shoma.
Yes, it doesn't work on an asswipe like Mr. Ginzaki.
Ava.
It doesn't work on my fetid ass.
Ava, don't.
It doesn't work on Mr. Ginzaki's fetid ass.
Ava.
Thank you, Ava. I feel invigorated now.
You are most welcome.
Okay. So, you ready to fight?
Lamau. Talking to me really was like, alright. So let's do this. And there we go. I was gonna say I think they all have eye design on them. I don't really remember Vestnus having the eye design, but it's probably just I usually just remember Vestnus's normal, I guess, non-commander appearance. You know what I mean? You know. We emerged victorious yet again, despite our exhaustion, rather, from the non-stop fighting we were being forced to do. I breathed a sigh of relief as I let my body slowly sink into the soft bed beneath me. Once again, I fell asleep before even realizing it. And day 84 brings us to day 85. That's 15 more days. Okay, so it's probably maybe 10 more battles if I were gambling.
Intruder alert.
My guy, you don't even get your line this time. I'm sorry. After waking to the sound of the alarm, I rushed to the war room.
Oh.
There was no enemy attack yesterday. I wouldn't know because I slept through the whole day yesterday. Me too. Are we up against another doppelganger or echo or some type of commander today? Doesn't matter how or why they're coming back. That's right. Rather than wonder about questions we can't answer, we should focus on being ever ready. Well, then allow us to announce the combat members for today. Sure, today's lineup will be... Mr. Semino, guess what? You're drawn again. Like Miss Mojira said, think of victory and nothing but victory.
I shall be cheering you on with everything I've got as well. Defensive battle, initiate!
Nico, I didn't want you to say it. Anybody else would have been fine. Hip ba-doom. Hip 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 ba-doom. Hip ba-doom. And
They're sending in the minions first. Please try not to tire yourselves out fighting them.
we'll just get revived. It's
Special
fine.
Defense Unit! Rah, rah, rah!
Don't we say that in another route, like Special Defense Unit rah 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 or something like that? Something akin to that. And
No strong presence detected this time.
okay, just
I guess the
little
battle
dummies.
ends with the minions.
Then this'll be a walk in the park. Nico, I want hot food ready on the table once we're done here.
Oh my gosh.
Rice topped with frogs, locusts,
No,
fried
wait.
chicken, strawberry jam, and Tabasco sauce. One bowl for each one of us.
Okay, no frogs, please. That's kind of a trigger word in this game, actually.
Aye, aye! Leave me out of this food gore.
Lamau.
Throw in an iced cafe au lait with mayonnaise, coffee, and ketchup. 1 cup for each one of us.
No.
I said leave me out of it, okay?
She's gonna vomit. I almost vomited. Goodness. And? Yeah, I don't know why I let the numbers add up. I could have clicked that. Excellent job, everyone. You are free to go back and rest up for now. This is different. We got something here. Sumino, is something wrong? Well, we didn't see any commanders today, but I was wondering, how do they keep coming back? And if they can be revived, why aren't they attacking us more often? Is there a difference between the battles with and without commanders? Who the hell knows what's going on in their sneaky little minds? You even said the same thing a little while ago, didn't you? I did say that, yeah. I was probably overthinking this. Deep inside, however, I was gripped with a dreadful feeling that this might just be the calm before the storm. Is this probably like called Never Ending Battle? I didn't hear the intruder alarm this morning, or the morning announcement, and now that I think about it, it's probably past morning now. Come to think of it, I haven't heard the morning announcement in a while, actually. Not that I miss it or anything. It looks like I'll have a little bit of free time today. Free time, a 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 sleep time. A free time is done. Thank you, and so long, C-Ray. And... night already? There's just not enough time when I start the day in the afternoon. Better to just rest up for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure the enemy will be attacking us sooner rather than later. Which brings us to day 87. And they're sooner rather than later. With? Nope. You don't even get your line anymore, little guy. The day started with an enemy attack as I expected, and I quickly went to the war room. I was gonna say we're close to Vestus attack day. We're, what? Still 12 days away, I guess. Bad morning, everyone, because I have bad news. Huh? What? What bad news? Did something happen? The air has picked up on something powerful. It's probably a commander. The thing is, the data of this commander doesn't match any of the previous commanders we fought before. So, a new type of commander? But how is there a new type? We should have fought all of the commanders before. Well, the battlefield's the only way to find out for sure. Okay, today's lucky combat members will be... I feel like it should probably be everyone. It's possible none of our previous strategies will work this time, so be quick on your feet.
Now is the time for you to rise to the occasion.
Say your line.
Defensive battle initiate.
It's actually him. Which, understandable. Is it Dulsha? Day 87 sounds like it's about right for him. Maybe he'll give us information. Thank you.
The commander in question is still waiting in the wings. I suppose we'll have to clear out the minions first.
Got it. Let's make this a quick one.
Aye aye, Capitan. And we will be skippy-taning. Thank you. I thought he always came up on round 1, but maybe not.
So, where is that new commander we were supposed to meet?
Oh! Be careful! That powerful blip on the radar is closing in on you!
Damn commanders finally decided to show up, huh?
There he is, Dulsha.
That's the new commander then? Why does he look so familiar?
Keep your guard up. He's clearly stronger than the others.
Yo, just starting Dulsha in front of us with just Tsubasa and Takumi is actually completely fine. These are two of my best units, so never mind. I take everything I said back. But in character, they're probably wetting themselves. Maybe not Takumi. He's a little crazy. And not a U1, but a I'm turning myself down.
So, this is it then.
There we go. Hey, can you tell us more about why we've been fighting everyone again? How disappointing. You were already tired before the battle had even begun. Perhaps you should consider coming at me at full strength next time. You do not stand a sliver of chance otherwise. So you're retreating? Against my orders, but I do not care. I will surely claim your complete destruction as my prize in our next showdown. Wait in anticipation. With that, the commander retreated. We had no strength left to give chase. All we could do was stand and stare with open mouths. Okay. It didn't seem like we forced him to retreat. He seemed to just be assessing the situation. Did anyone notice that our attacks didn't even scratch him? He wasn't even using his full strength. How did I not know such a powerful enemy was still around? Well, just prepare well so you can fight in peak condition the next time. Yes, there aren't many days left. We should start thinking about fighting at full force again. About that, actually. Do you suppose you could remove me from the combat party for a short while? What? Why? So you can rest while the rest of us slog away on the battlefield? You seem to know something we don't. That Commander Dulce had a sturdy body that was difficult to damage using normal attacks. So my idea is to attack him from inside using poison. Takumi mentioned doing something similar during his previous 100 days here, right?
Huh?
Right.
I looked into it and found that Commander DNA has some strange cells that are clearly different from regular humans.
Correct.
I succeeded in formulating a poison that attacks those cells. Call it a bioweapon that only works on commanders.
Still getting flashbacks from our first 100 days. It's crazy. You can make that kind of poison? Not fully, I'm still researching it, but the defensive battles have been keeping me very busy, you see. And just like last time, it won't have any effect unless he ingests a large quantity of it. We wouldn't be able to use the strategy on this commander, so I altered the poison. Intended to alter the poison, but you're gonna have enough time if you're always fighting, and that's why you need time off, am I right? If it's possible, I'd like to help Yugumu with this task as well. I know a little bit about chemicals. Knowledge obtained from the time she was a subject in her mother's experiments. So I think I can be of some assistance. Even 2 fewer soldiers will put it as a disadvantage, my ugly mug agrees. Even though, rather. I will comply with everyone's decision. If we can have a sure way to deal with the commander, we should absolutely use it. Yugumu Nozomi, I'm leaving this to you. You take care of the battles in the meantime and kill more of them for us. Good. For now, we should all get some rest while we still can. We'll be facing the next battle with 2 less party members. Make sure you're mentally prepared for that. Yeah, I'm ready. Nozomi and Yugumu headed straight for the biolab to start working on the poison. We didn't know when Dulce would show up, but I had faith that they would have the poison ready by then. The rest of us went back to our rooms and recharged for the next battle, which is probably on the very next day, day 88. And listen to that alarm go. Oh, day 89. And listen to that alarm go. Yeah, okay. We never get 2 days in a row to rest. I think we did one time. Here we go. It can't be Dulce, right? What if it was just Dulce running up saying, Yuga moo wooga wooga wooga? Good morning, everyone. I trust that you all had sufficient rest. An entire day of it, but now we have to deal with another defensive battle. Like, seriously, how many times does this make it? According to the radar, the enemy commander is not with them this time. That Dulce dude won't be showing up then. Is that good news? Sort of? I mean, our poison isn't ready yet. Still, we should be vigilant. We don't have many days left. Hey, everyone except Kirifuji and Omikage will be in the combat party today. Get out there and win.
Initiate defensive
She said it!
battle! I'll be dancing on the invaders' graves after we bury
Wait,
them.
Moko, I said that earlier when Eito died. I said, dance on the grave, dance on the grave, dance on the grave, dance. That's my taunt. Okay, great. We love. Hey, Moko. That's my homie. We love our Moko Mojiros. And huh?
What's the matter, Ava?
Something feels strange.
Oh?
Huh? What does?
Oh, I think this is actually the formation where we fight her.
I do not know. Only that something feels strange.
Don't know what you're getting at, but keep your eyes on the enemies for now.
Understood. If that is your order, I will obey.
Yeah, because I think she was only a 2-sider battle, right? Guess let's go.
Easy peasy with Dalshar out of the ring. Twist their arms and pin them to the ground.
1, 2, 3.
Careful, everyone. Reinforcements are coming.
Or maybe it's nobody. Uh-oh. No, it is her.
Whoa! This is Mist, right?
Wait. The commander who used mist was...
Ava! Watch out!
At Shoma's warning, Ava quickly spun around and deflected an incoming projectile. A boomerang that fled towards her under the cover of mist. Okay, that's actually super dope. It's me, I'm fighting me. And then someone stepped out of the mist to everyone's utter disbelief. Another Ava.
You are me? I am me. Ava, the paragon of nature.
Uh-oh.
But Ava is me. I'm Ava. Ugh! My head hurts.
Uh-oh.
Yes, I must be in pain myself. Let me put an end to this.
And she's talking to herself, huh?
My sister is quite angry. And Commune misses me too.
Okay, well this would be interesting because then you would be like, Commune? Who was that?
I will put myself out of my misery now. Blood of my bond. Release!
For that war cry, the other Ava changed forms and... Don't say she took herself out. Oh no, are we fighting actual Ava? Paragon of Nature Ava. That's the first time I think we've ever actually seen her name card.
Do my eyes deceive me? There are 2 Avas?
Because all of us have 6 lookalikes somewhere out there, right?
Tsubasa!
No! It's a doppelganger!
No, I don't think that's true.
There was a commander who could make copies of people. It's highly possible this is just a copy of...
No.
Who freaking cares about all that? Get your weapons ready if you don't want to die!
Ava, can you do this?
Yes. I can do anything I am ordered to.
Let's fight together, Ava. You can always fall back on this sack of unmentionable trash if all else fails.
Shoma.
I will, Mr. Sack of Unmentionable Trash.
Okay, so she didn't transform. I thought she transformed as well. I was like, huh? Yeah, thank goodness I could skip this fight. But I do think I am glad that they actually did bring Ava into the battle.
Oh, I have to start with a great kabuki-esque Asian mist maneuver, right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Kabuki. The Kabuki Warriors in the the WWE, big fans of using mist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, something, something. The imposter Ava we defeated vanished just like all the others as if she'd been an illusion. Job well done, everyone. That was unexpected, wasn't it? Are you feeling all right, Ava? I am fine. I apologize for making you worry. We'll check Ava's vitals later to make sure there are no abnormalities. I must say, the situation is getting more and more inscrutable.
Oh.
We may have been misreading things this whole time. In what sense? Yeah, Ava's not dead, so these aren't ghosts. Defeating commanders coming back could be attributed to some sort of revival method or manifestation of echoes. But this time, even our fellow combatant Ava made another appearance while she was still right next to us in the flesh. Because she was one of the commander's copies? But don't you remember? Copies were all some sort of sludgy thing to the touch. This one felt different. Doppelgangers. Now's not the time for your eyes to be sparkling, Kako. Unfortunately, there's no time for us to figure out what's going on since there's only a little more than 10 days left. That is correct. The reason doesn't matter. We have better things to do. Yeah, there's still also the issue of Dulcia. For now, though, we should focus on protecting the academy. And that's why you're all dismissed for the day. Get some rest and recharge your batteries. Thank you. Headmaster, we nodded an acknowledgement rather, put the ones up and went to our rooms. I was so exhausted that I could barely read. Day 90. And day 91, excellent. So now there's just 9 days left. And battle, sure. Another defensive battle. Better not be Dulcia.
Intruder alert.
See you, little guy. After waking up to the sound of the alarm, I rushed to the war room. It better not be Dulcia. It's crazy, actually. Yugumu and Nozomi aren't back yet. I saw them working non-stop at the biolab yesterday, even when we were battling. Fortunately for you, Dulcia seems to be a no-show today as well. We may still be able to pull this off. That's a little reassuring, and then all of a sudden it's actually just Beshness. Let us flatten the enemy before us first, rather.
We just have to keep fighting while having faith that they'll finish in time. Initiate defensive battle.
Yes, Kako. Oops. Yes, Kako. And now we can scope. Boom, ba-dum. Boom, ba-dum. Hip, 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 hip. Okay, so we're at 3 hours.
Fewer than 10 days to go now.
3 hours and some change.
This is the home stretch.
But we got less than 10 days
Let's
left,
just
you know what I
tough
mean?
it out.
Hell yeah. Nobody's thinking about relaxing now.
Well, I was thinking about relaxing. Because we'll be skipping these battles. Huh? There's so many battles. I would like for...
today, much less Dalsha.
I would like to know how many battles were on this route. I'm sure there are numbers or statistics or somebody knows. I would like to know that, actually. I see no signs of any commanders today, much less Dalsha.
Perhaps they're conserving their energy for one major final attack?
It does kind of feel like it is going to be a boss rush as the final battle, which I think is a cool concept. That's about it.
That sounds terrifying.
Don't be losing your mind. As if a commander on power-saving mode strong enough to beat us down.
Not on
Your
power-saving
musclehead
mode.
antics are actually a breath of fresh air right now. Keep moving. Those invaders aren't taking themselves out.
Well, alright. Well, they kind of are taking themselves out because I'm skipping the battles. That's how I interpret it. It was like, oh, they're skipping the battle? Alright, perish it.
You're almost there! Even with this useless parasite dragging you down! Please, keep fighting!
Yes, Shoma. Sir, yes, sir. We fought. Okay, so this is day 91, so we have day 92. Next, once again we parted and immediately after the next battle to rest up and heal. And then the next day we were blessed with good news. Good news, good news. But is good news a battle? Oh no, it's a... Okay. Is it true you finished making the poison? I've been working non-stop. I'm so dead tired. This has been more laborious than physical combat. Thankfully managed to complete it before Dalsha reappeared. Did you alter it so it doesn't have to be ingested a large amount for it to work? We determined that the best and most effective way to deliver the poison this time was to formulate it as an aerosol. A what? An aerosol, Takumi. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. Our strategy is to damage the enemy from the inside by vaporizing the poison and making him inhale it. The thing is, if anyone in the vicinity will be affected by the poison as well, so I'm thinking we could make a trap that emits the poison gas. Poison gas traps are more Kurara's thing. I can do it as well as Kurara, rather, but I'll give it a shot in her place. I'll try to make it as soon as possible. Dalsha may show up tomorrow for all we know. I'll help since the intruder alarm wasn't triggered today. What can I do? Thanks, in that case, hand me this and that, and then do this, and then we'll do that. We all walked to the metal shop together and started building the poison gas trap. We worked continuously into the night without even pausing for rest. And then the time came. The time that is the time that is... Yep.
Intruder.
We probably should have rested, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Sorry for the wait, but we finished building the trap. Just in time, too, because Dalsha will be gracing us with his presence today. For real, we literally made it at the very last minute. It's a good thing that it all worked out in the night, that we worked it through the night then. We were about to build, we were able to build just the one, which means we only have one chance to get it right. One is sufficient as long as we make it a clean kill. This is how the trap works. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. Then when Dalsha comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and automatically activate. I'm gonna go find a place to set this, and once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalsha over to it. We should be able to get him to inhale the poison. Then we'll jump on him while he's awake and while he's weak and rather and bust his ass. You're dang right. Considering the caliber of this champion, it may not go exactly as planned in the storyline. Very good. Now we're back at full force. This battle may be hard, but we're in the final stretch, so give it your best shot.
Don't let Kurara, Kyoshker, and Darumi's death be for nothing!
Okay, but you could have, okay, this is the second time you've had a dialogue line. Nozomi. You had one job to say, initiate defensive battle. You're the only one now. Moko even said it. Goodness. Talking to get your girl. I found many Adultia fights. So you better let me skip.
I'll use the trap to make him inhale the poison gas first.
Everyone, cover Miss Kitty Fuji as she's setting up. There are no retries for this strategy, so be careful.
So be careful. 99, huh? Yep, skip this battle. Poison him! Ha! More enemies. We got him, but there's still so much poison around there. We should probably wait out this wave.
Is this poison gas?
It sure is.
It worked. The poison worked.
You had it coming. I hope you enjoy your large serving of agony.
Not large serving of agony.
Do not attack him while there's still gas lingering around. Focus on clearing out the other enemies first.
Hell yeah! We'll save the best for last!
And away we go. Defeat all enemies except for the boss. Don't mind if I do. As we're about to be in our final week of play, technically. And then we just have 2 more routes to go.
I never would have guessed.
On this path?
Poison that could work on me.
Yeah, classic,
We don't want to
classic.
die either, so you bet we'll do whatever it takes to win.
That lust for victory by any means. Your desperation for survival has been clearly conveyed. That will do. A battlefield is no place for mercy.
Okay, y'all. Let's beat him. Dawson, this is about to be a long, arduous, lengthy battle. But if we can... Oh, wait, hey, we won. It wasn't that long. That was pretty quick, actually. Who would have thunk, huh? Who would have thunk, huh?
My warfare ends with this defeat. It's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
Wait, this commander isn't going to disappear?
Oh, you're right. I wonder what makes him different from the others.
Hey, she's real too. Just want you to know, she also exists.
How
still.
very careless of you to end up in this state. It's so easy for me to steal your power now.
Then Vestus kicked Dulcia's corpse away with a sneer.
I was just thinking we hadn't seen her around lately.
Lamau.
I guess she only showed up to deal the finishing blow, huh?
You stupid spotlight stealer.
Lamau.
Come on, everyone! Time to put this bitch in her place!
Right now?
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you. Yet. Especially after I've found something so interesting. Let's keep going for a while more.
So yes, you are sending everybody.
I believe you will enjoy it too. Our battle can take place when it is ready.
What did you find? What's so interesting about it?
Okay, so it's not the repeated bosses, I guess.
You will know when the time comes. Oh, I cannot wait.
What did she find?
I simply cannot wait to see the dismal look on your battered faces as you behold everything being swallowed by utter despair in your final moments.
Okay, cool. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded with our weapons, Vestus left with a victorious laugh. Although I was honestly relieved that we didn't have to fight her as well. Yeah, fair enough. I'm down to tussle with a little Vestus, but it's fine. We defeated Dulcia, but it didn't bring us any sort of joy. Even though we worked long and hard to make that poison, the next big problem was already upon us. The way Vestus laughed as she left, it sowed seeds of doubt and anxiety within us. So 94 should probably be a strategy meeting and not actually a battle. Yep. Woke up, the alarm was silent. Even then, I didn't get up. More than fatigue from yesterday's battle, it was the anxiety in my mind that terrified me, making me unable to move. What is Veshnis gonna do next? Why does she seem so confident? It was a question that I had no answer to. I decided not to go anywhere and simply idled my time away in bed, resting up and regaining strength. 5 days until day 100. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-doom, bow. Ba-da-doom, boom, bow. Wait, I actually don't know what you said. My bad.
Intruder.
The alarm. Okay, yeah, so nothing important. Oh, we're getting the whole cutscene for that. Okay. Is it Veshnis? Is she here? No, there's no sign of Veshnis so far, but something doesn't feel right. Other than my existence, what is it? Look at the monitor.
Oh, I don't see any invaders.
Oh.
You're not seriously telling me the alarm broke at this critical time?
Wait, let me zoom in a little more on that monitor.
Tsubasa started tapping on the controls, and the camera monitor slowly zoomed in on one spot.
What? There's another me over there?
Uh-oh.
Doppelganger!
You're getting excited about the wrong thing here, Kako.
Doppelganger.
What's happening? Why are there 2 Mokos?
Well, that one's a liar.
I don't recall becoming a gimmick wrestler with a body double.
I believe that's going to be a reference to The Miz and Damien Sandow and his incredible performance as Mizdow.
No, that's not it. This is the commander who can make copies of people. She copied Moko last time too. Then used that form to infiltrate the academy.
This commander, she's got a lot of guts trying to make a copy of me.
I'm not angry, but I won't be your scapegoat either.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they pulled this one back out. Because this only happened in the previous 100 days. That kind of makes me believe that it's this has something to do with Takumi instead, you know what I mean?
Hey there, fake Moko! Watch me Moko the Moko out of you!
Well, it's Moko the Mojo out of you, right? Defeat Moko Mojiro? Yeah, she was good. We haven't fought this battle in a long time, though. That was our first 100 days, huh? You know what I mean?
I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! I'm not losing to the likes of you!
To the likes of you!
Not losing, 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 not losing to the likes of you!
Not losing to the likes of you!
Be quiet! I am the real Moko Majiro! And you're going down for thinking you can get away with calling yourself the apocalyptic maiden of destruction in front of yours truly! Why do you all hate me?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't seen this one in ages. Want to be? I kind of want to watch this one again because... Okay, Takumi, you shouldn't be saying what the again, because, you know... We've definitely seen this before. It's been a long time, but... yeah, I want to watch that cutscene. Because when that happened, I was like, ooh.
Give it a rest, imposter! Know your place and shut your mouth!
That's a rock reference, Dwayne Johnson.
The real Moko Majiro's about to lay the slam-down motel on you with her special techniques!
Okay, Moko's just going a little crazy this time. Defeat Moko Monster. Not Retsnom. The Moko Retsnom. And that is... very good. Wonder if they're gonna keep bringing back any, like, fun ones from the first 100 days. I breathe a sigh of relief as we won the defensive battle. A winner is you, but we only won because Veshnis was nowhere to be found, or at least that's what it seemed like in my discouraged mind. There were just 4 days now until day 100. 4 day until day 100. One of these days certainly is going to be a skip. Is it this one? When I came to, the sun had already set. I was awake, but my body wasn't moving. I still had to survive a few more days, but my mind and body were already exhausted from all the fighting. I couldn't help but hope for a peaceful and uneventful rest from that moment until day 100. But I knew that would never happen. Veshnis would be showing her again for sure. I need to prepare myself to protect my friends to the very end. 3 days left until day 100. Day 97, which will probably have an attack. Yep. If we're lucky, day 98 will not, and neither will day 99, and then 100 will be Vashnis. The alarm, it has to be her this time. Does it? I thought she was usually like a day 99, you know what I mean? Or day 100. Okay, never mind, day 97, this is it. Battle formation soldiers, it looks like she's finally here, unless she attacks today, and day 100 we have everybody. I knew it, Vashnis is here. Time for the decisive battle, not defensive battle. That just blew all of my adrenaline, and I'm starting to get nervous. She seemed to have an ace up her sleeve. I suppose we'll be finding out what that is now. Oh, is it just the undying flame bombs that she does on the battlefield? Who bloody cares? When did you turn British? She ain't nothing to be scared of. We just need to steel ourselves and take her out. Yes, I will only kill invaders. Let this be the last time we have to kill without love. After this, I'll stick to all of you instead. I mean, there's still so much I want to do. I'm not gonna die here. Please use this filthy lowlife. Oh, we're doing our thing. I'll do my best too. Losing has never been on the agenda. Since Kako's amped up and ready to go, I'll have to do my best as her dear brother. Yes, let's go everyone. I'll protect you all. That's the spirit Nozomi, and I'll protect Nozomi while she's busy protecting all of you.
We can do this if we work together. Let's bring Vashnis down.
Then it's time for you to say. Okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna say initiate defensive battle. Never mind. Such is life. Huh? We got any poison? Are we gonna have to beat Vashnis clean?
I don't see Vashnis yet. Is she sitting back and observing things for now?
That disdainful disrespect of hers really riles me up. Let's smoke her out now.
Heard. And to do so, we'll skip. And that, my friends, is wave 1.
Okay, we got rid of the minions. Is this the part where the final boss shows up?
Certainly. I do want some answers as to what we were experiencing. You know what I mean?
Be careful what you wish for. Here she comes.
And her aura? Vashnis had appeared in our line of sight and was calmly walking towards us. Her posture as confident as always, but there was something different. She was wearing her mask. That's true!
Why did she put on that mask again?
Oh no, don't tell me that this is not her. Vashnis didn't give us any time to think about it. She immediately slit her throat and transformed. This might be the Vashnis we fought in the first 100 days. That's possible. Oh, that's actually fun. Actually, we get all enemies except for the boss.
Man, Vashnis isn't gonna lift a finger herself? Is she just observing things for now?
Takumi, you gotta remember,
No.
right?
She's starting to move.
I have been gauging your combat abilities. It is my first time seeing you fight in person, after all.
First time?
Yep, it's from your 100 days.
I have a good grasp of your abilities now. It's time for me to get serious.
You ain't making any sense, but if you're finally getting serious, then let's see what you got for us.
Guys, can you let me deal with her first?
What?
Remember that poison gas trap we built to deal with Del Shah? Well,
Don't-
I actually made one more.
Don't use it now.
Maybe we can weaken her using poison like we did with Del Shah.
I see. That poison is extremely deadly after all. It's going to be difficult to pull off, but absolutely
It might
worth
be
a try.
interesting if this is a decision.
Then our job is to back Nozomi up. Let's get this match going.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, because we wouldn't want to, because this is not her. This is not our Vashnis. I think this is our first 100-day Vashnis. Which means there will be at least one more battle.
Poison! You dare pull this act of cowardice on my superior self!
Of course!
Hey, I think it worked. Now's our I can kill the invader.
Yeah, that's your sister.
Yes! Let's bring Veshness down together!
Don't mind if we do. Veshness, huh?
Cursed cowards.
Oh, you know.
I was not expecting to be poisoned.
You know, it was a coward's play, but you know, cowards win wars. Huh?
You learned to play some underhanded tricks in this world.
We did. Yeah, we did.
In this world? What does she mean by that?
In this world.
I shall kill and consume all of you right now. Then I will ascend to godhood.
In this world is interesting. In this world is actually very interesting. You know? There she goes.
Huh? Did she run away?
I think you may be right. The blip on the radar is moving farther and farther away. However, nobody pursue her. She may be trying to lure you into a trap.
Well, that means this battle is done and dusted.
Oh my gosh.
Head on back, everyone.
Well, that means that it's not the last battle. I think that's gonna be poor for morale. After that, we decided to go to the war room and start discussing what Veshness had said. No one was forthcoming as soon as and we were soon dismissed. After fighting every single last shred of our energy, we were all completely spent. This wasn't the end. I just had a feeling. 2 days left until day 100. Suddenly found myself awake and I sat up. I glanced at the clock. I knew that it was already past noon. I found myself sore and aching. So I stood up. No attack today? This may be my final day we get free time. I should move around a little. Okay, well, yeah, we're just gonna go there. We have to get an ending on this route. I feel like we made it thus far. We can't just stop now.
At ease,
unless they stop us at like a battle that is really fight every commander, and I have to fight it. Then we will probably end the episode. I'll be like, we'll start with this. Continue. What other unfinished business do I still have? No, it's already too late. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I will protect everyone. 1 day left until day 100. And this should probably be the final battle. She's here.
Intruder
She's
alert.
here. I feel like if any battle should have like the one where it's shutting all the windows and whatnot, I feel like it should be day 99 or day 99 and day 1. Once I seal myself, I headed for the war room. Yeah. Everyone here? Well, welcome to the true final showdown. Not if she had fled back then. We totally would have won if we kept going. But it also did give us time to get things ready. Nozomi and I worked up to build up more poison gas traps. This time we made 2 just in case. That said, we don't know if she'll fall for the same trick twice. Having something is better than nothing. Actually getting it to hit her may seem difficult, but nothing we can't achieve by working together. Yes, we shall be providing you our full support as well. Alright everyone, it's time for our final defensive battle. Yeah! She ain't getting away this time. We didn't get to finish the job last time. She's as good as a mincemeat now. I'll fight. I can't die before all the girls in the world wake up and realize that what a hunk I am. I've got stuff to do after getting out of this place, like finally staying in a luxury hotel. We'll survive this time for sure because they stand no chance against us together.
That's right. This is the true final battle.
Okay, say the line. No, okay. He didn't say the line, so I don't think it's the real final battle. Next time we'll be like, it's the true final battle. Just starting off with little dudes. Like, nobody else, just little dudes.
Yo! Show yourself, Veshness! Too busy quaking in your boots to face us?
No need to raise your voice. She's already here.
What? Oh, hey! And her mask is off. As usual, the aura.
No mask this time.
What does that mean? I'm too brain dead to figure it out.
She stopped right in front of us, and we all stood on guard.
How long have I waited for this moment? Have you been enjoying the entertainment so far?
No.
Entertainment? What are you talking about?
You about sending all of your allies?
The real fun is only just beginning. Or should I say, the real living hell.
What? Watch out, everyone! I'm detecting another powerful presence behind Veshness!
Another one?
Over there! Look!
We all looked in the direction Kako was pointing. Another Veshness! Only to see someone slowly saunter into an all too familiar way. It was another Veshness.
It can't be! Do my rotten eyes deceive me?
Thank goodness we made 2 traps.
Are you kidding me? We have to fight 2 final bosses at once?
Unfunny pranks like this can really kill the mood.
What is going on? Ow! My head!
That's your sister.
Around 40 days ago, that loathsome wall of fire suddenly grew weak.
Sure.
Because of that, we were able to besiege this academy with a large army.
Sure.
While we were doing that, we discovered an interesting contraption in a
Oh.
dilapidated lab.
Has she been using the timeline thing?
What contraption?
A contraption that allows you to travel between different timelines by expending divine power.
So she's discovered the looping machine, or I guess the timeline hopping machine.
Travel between timelines?
Okay, well now this is ended very interestingly.
Using that contraption, I traveled to other timelines to bring their heroes over here.
Which timelines would they have there been other timelines where certain character? Oh, maybe. Where we've been like, oh, where is this character? But usually it's just explained away by like, oh, Veshness is sucking them all up.
And that's why commanders we defeated kept showing up again.
But why would they disappear?
However, there are conditions for its use, so I could not freely control it.
But then, why did the defeated commanders disappear?
Right, because we've killed people from other timelines, or at least one time, Ato. Did Ato disappear? No, I don't think so. No, he
Traveling
didn't.
between timelines is made possible by divine power. Once that power is lost, the traveler must return to their original timeline.
Okay.
That's why they vanished.
Bringing in reinforcements from another timeline is just cheating.
That is cheating, agreed.
Well, unfortunately for you, this is where our mundane chatter must end. And this is where your fight comes to an end.
You guys, this may be my greatest dream. If there were ever some way that I'd want to die, this looks like, yeah, this is about it. Yeah.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are ours for the taking.
Aren't you guys, one of you is going to turn on the other one.
All will be consumed by us.
Veshness too.
Blood of my bond, release!
They transformed in perfect sync, and then... Veshnesses! One of them should be considerably weaker than the other one, though.
2 Veshnesses? Now that's what a snowball's chance in hell looks like. There's no way we can win now, right?
No, we have 2 bombs.
There's always a way! How many dire situations have we already overcome? What?
Moko's right. We'd never be able to face the friends we've lost if we gave up now.
I mean, we could. Darumi, Kiyoshika, Kurara, yes, we're all here because of their
We
sacrifices.
haven't fought them yet, so we haven't lost yet.
Yeah.
There's only one way to find out what the outcome will be.
By fighting.
She's right. Why even think about giving up? Remember what we've already been through.
I will fight any enemy I am ordered to fight.
So they found the contraption, but it uses divine power. I guess we don't know that much about the timeline hopping contraption yet. I wonder if something specifically is charging it, or if Hiroko every time is using divine power or something. I don't know.
Get your biggest moves ready, and let's do or die!
Before dying, may I suggest we throw the poison at them first? Anything that boosts our odds of victory is worth trying, however
Fair enough.
slim.
Fair enough.
Nozomi, can you set up the traps for us again?
I'm on it.
Take it away. The rest of us will cover you.
I have a feeling.
Do I get a say in this? No? Well then, I'm in.
We're not about to let this be the end. Right, guys? We will survive.
I have a feeling I have to fight this one. I have to fight this one.
I've got this.
It's only 2 waves. Well, let's commit.
Locked and loaded. Ready as I'll ever be. Time for action.
So the problem is,
And good to go.
so I can't like move this around right now, which is unfortunate.
Leave it to me. I've got this.
I don't even remember how I set this thing up. Like, I don't want to put it there.
I'm prepped and
Well, I think
ready.
I can actually
Whenever you're ready.
do it, click it, and then move it. Yeah, so let's put it here. Let me go and get Tsubasa to move around.
Locked and loaded.
Because she should be able to build up enough stuff for Nozomi to go again.
I'm good whenever.
Maybe 30.
Watch out. Locked and loaded.
It's one of those things where it is kind of unfortunate just in the sense that
Don't try to stop me.
since there's no other enemies, we are going to have to like really, because she'll be able to go again.
I've got this.
I'm sorry, you can set another poison trap, like, lickety-splickety? Okay, well that's kind of crazy. Wait, what? Did it drop the other one? I thought she had 2. Okay.
Locked and loaded. Ready as I'll ever be.
You have 2 of them. Right? Okay, well look. In that case, just set it here, I guess. Whatever. Where are you? Come this way.
How's this? Ready when you are. Take this. Leave it to me. How's this? I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, well, this is the Veshness area. That's hilarious. I'll put that there. Do not Indiata.
Moko. If you can, even I can do
Sure.
this much.
We'll definitely want to save some to boost Kakami.
Say when.
Whenever you're ready. I'll set it up.
I feel like you should probably move again and just get out of the way.
That's some power.
Before you do that,
I've got this.
put down a metal fence here. Turn it, rotate it. Turn it, rotate it, thank you.
Let me handle it. I'm good to go.
And you just come over to here.
Please don't give up.
Why did you last yell on her dashing, dude? Yeah, fine. We'll see how that goes, huh? Could y'all hit the poison trap? Please? I feel like I want to redo this wave. Kind of. A little bit. Can I set it off?
Here we go.
No. Well, that's gonna hit it. But it's also not in range of either one of them. And now I know that they're not gonna move. So here, let me, I'll be right back. Okay, so we got one. So is one gonna be gassed? Okay, great.
Locked and loaded.
I need you to use an agility potion.
Here's one for Cap. Whenever you're ready. And good to go. Time for action. And
You
good
actually
to
need
go.
a little bit more movement, surprisingly enough.
Whenever you're ready.
I guess if you go here, then I can set the poison
action.
trap there.
Locked and loaded.
And
Whenever
we
you're
could
ready.
pop another agility potion just
I'll
because.
set it up. I've got this.
And we can just have you dash back.
Rev it up!
Actually, have you come to here.
Let's freaking go!
I'm not gonna do that too much because you don't do a whole bunch of what I want to.
Locked and loaded. How's this? I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Time for me to move.
Last yell.
Quite the feeling.
Okay, okay.
Last
I've got
yell.
this.
We still have 3.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can come over here.
How's this? Locked and loaded.
Oh, you actually hit her. That's hilarious. I didn't mean to do that.
Ready when you are.
Is that all you got?
I'm on it. Take this.
Yeah, and I think that's all we really need for this. Well, how are y'all doing?
I'll show you what's up. Give
That's
it to
fine.
him.
Yeah. That's fine. You're still about to get poisoned. Excellent. I'd like to thank the little guy for hitting it, because they didn't do it the first time I tried. I was like, ooh. So now,
We always knew. A bunch
We
of
always knew.
cowardly invaders like you would resort to cheap tricks.
yes,
You shall learn that resistance is futile.
sure.
Beings as superior as us can never be defeated.
That's not correct.
Our superior selves want to win, so we will win. We shall destroy every last one of you and take the power of the second coming. Then we shall become gods.
We?
Every last bit of power will
Well,
be ours.
you can't both take every last bit of power. One of them's gonna turn on the other one. Certainly. Probably not in this. Defeat all enemy bosses. What can you do? Okay, well at least we're there. I guess Takami's still probably our best bet here.
Ready when you are.
Let's go and attack
Gotta
boost
push
him.
Let's
At
go.
least they gave us 8 AP for this thing.
I've
And
got
let's
this.
also attack potion him.
Time to use
I
it.
appreciate the help.
Ready when you
Now
are.
he's gonna be doing a 7.
I've got
We can
this.
also defense
This
potion
should do
him.
it.
We also have Nozomi from the back.
Good to go. Ready when you are. There. Say when.
How many defense potions do we have? 4?
Time to use it.
That's fine.
Good to go. Take. Let's do this. That's
That's fine. Okay. We're at 3, so let me go ahead and pop a
I'll do what little I can.
last gel here.
A little bit stronger.
And
turn.
that's gonna be enough for us to get
ready when you are. Here
our
we
defense
go.
potion again.
This should do it.
I was gonna say that's
Let's
gonna be
go.
enough to get us to using one more turn, so we'll
Ready when you
have
are.
essentially 2 last yells.
Let's do this.
So I need y'all to do me a
Let's
couple
go.
of favors.
I've got this.
I only have one of these, which is interesting, but that's fine.
Let's do this. Let's go.
I need this one to be good, team.
Is that all you got?
That's
I'm on it.
not
Take.
quite as good as I wanted. No. He's at 7.
Say when.
I'm good to go.
I think even a gamble, because how many people have? I wish I could see how many people at like first glance have Last Yell, because neither of you two do. I think I put it on all of you over here except for Kako. So 1, 2. So I think we only have 3 Last Yellers currently. Oh, yeah, just 3 Last Yellers currently. Because Shoma over here has it and Takamura does not. So at most, we would get what, +6? Is that right? So I'm wondering if the one more turn is better here.
Good to go. Not bad.
never be.
Yeah, you heal her,
Keep at it,
or you
champ.
heal him. Does that boost her health healing? No, that sucks. I look, I feel like that would have been a good mechanic. We got all these electrified things, so let's just pop them all over the place. We pop another one here.
This should do it.
That'll be okay over there.
Here goes.
Pop a couple of these down.
Yep. Let's get to the killing.
If we have 9, we might as well. And I think we probably will pop you out. I think all of you are actually okay over there. This, yeah, I was gonna say this side is actually probably fine too.
Full throttle.
I'll put like a single piece down. That's fine. We could have put a bomb down, I guess. Lamau. Lamau. Should be alright.
What's going on?
Okay, so now that we have 8 again. Yeah, come back over here.
Here we go.
We want to attack potion again.
Time to use it. Let's go.
I don't think we want a defense potion yet.
Let's do this.
So that's gonna take 4. We'll live.
I've got this. My turn.
We could do air blade from further away if it's gonna take us 3 more.
Here we go.
Because I actually don't think she'll be able to counterattack us if we move 1 more back.
That's it. Good to go.
Yo. Conserve a little HP.
Here we go. Yeah.
How could I lose?
Fairly easily. Now there's +1 for enemies defeated per turn.
Ready whenever.
And that's any enemies, right? So if we put her here.
I'll chop you to pieces.
Great. And now we want to spring trap her here. And we want to spring trap her here.
Ready whenever. Now then.
She can take another ability
I'll
potion.
put this to good use.
Because now
My
she
turn.
can also take this. Right?
Right here. Time
'Cause
for
now she should be
battle.
doing, yeah, she can do 10 per turn. And if she wanted to, she could heal herself per turn too. For 9. So. Now this Vestus is probably stronger, so she might take like it. No, just 2 per turn.
Time to
Okay,
move.
whatever. Did we learn that this thing caps? Or is now she? Oh yeah, it caps. It caps. Oh no, we're at 1. Let me get someone else potentially yelling.
Hauling ass! Here we freaking go!
Now then, to business.
Please don't give up.
1 person yelling.
back
Are you
and
serious,
watch.
guys? 1.
Time for battle. I'm all worked up now.
Friends, can we get a better yell this time, please?
Is that all you got?
Okay, it's better at least, and that might give us another just a hair away from just for the sake of
Time for battle.
clarity. I'm gonna have you pop this.
I'll put this to good use.
No, do not
Ready
end this.
whenever. Right here.
Ready when you are. Say when. This should do it.
It's my turn!
We're almost out of electrified fences, which is still fine. The enemy moves first. We also still have a fair few metal fences. We have a good amount of HP, actually. I actually don't... Ooh. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't know he was right behind me.
Let's do this!
That's fine.
Setting it up!
Okay. And really everyone over here will be probably fine. We'll even put this here.
Just a quick drop off.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't check the other side. They'll be okay. What? Okay, that feels like cheating. I still have 2 spring traps, actually.
This isn't good.
No, that's actually broadly fine. And did she attack up herself, too? I think she did. Okay. You gotta go over there. And you will be able to get over there.
Ready whenever. Time for battle.
Because very quickly,
All right.
attack potion.
Put this to good use. Now then.
And very quickly,
to business.
you can knock out 3 of them.
How's this?
You
Time
can
to
take our
move.
last... Nope, not last defense potion. I
Right
think we just
here.
win, actually. Because
My
she should be a
turn.
+10. Yep. Beggars can't be choosers, Vestas, and winners can't be losers.
Not bad.
Oh, she does 3 now, though. That's still fine.
Time to move.
Because we have 1 more.
I'll put this to good use. All right. Let's get started.
And if we need be, we can switch this to get 1 HP back.
Out of my way.
And need will be just barely, I think. Because I think we need
Now
4
then.
attacks.
To biz die. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. This defies logic. I cannot be defeated. A being as great as I can never be defeated.
Vestas, this episode has been long. I need you to... We gotta defeat you, really.
I lost too much blood. Hardly
You're
a
alright, you're alright,
challenge.
you're alright, you're fine. She'll do 3. She's at 20. I think we just do this twice, actually, and no matter what, we hit first. Unless the game robs me, which it has done in the past.
Don't underestimate me.
There we go.
Out of my way. Monstrous!
And she lived. The math was mathing. Did nobody help her on that last one? Wasn't that the last shot? It might not have been. We might have had 1 more.
You vile, wicked
Hey.
invader scum!
That's just chill. We literally beat you twice in 1 map.
I have one question for you before you die. Where's that timeline traveling contraption you were talking about?
Oh. Since she decided not to talk, we went ahead and dealt the finishing blow. With that, the fight was over. It was finally over. So, if you did this first, you would actually know that that thing exists. See, now that kind of... as much as it still dragged, I like that it teased something that's like a bigger picture in this. 0 days left until day 100. Day 100. Before I even realized it, it was a new day. Yes, it was. The last day was finally here. We could end the episode. The fact that I was still able to stand surprised me because every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I stood and raised my head. The dazzling sun began to rise. The new dawn signaled the final day 100. Okay, the academy looks very worse for wear. The school was battered, but still safe thanks to our efforts. A different ending rather than the previous 100 days. Some who didn't make it previously this time, on the other hand...
There were others who died this time, though they had survived previously.
Correct. But time went on, and it was day 100. We made it to the final day. The final day 100. The final day 100. Oh? It's finally over. Nozomi? This doesn't feel real that we've won. We won and survived. But I can't feel happy because some of my friends died. Really? Okay. Fair. We haven't had any decisions this game. This entire route, it has been no decisions. This has been fight, 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 fight. My fight. We're gonna do is over. Because isn't over yet sounds like we're gonna try and find that machine. But I will wrap up the both of these two on this this longer episode. Right, our fight is over. And there's no need to find any more because we've won. Hear that smooth jazz? My entire body seemed to relax at that realization. As if all the accumulated tension was melting away at once. It was the moment that announcement played.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds.
Classic.
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
There it is. The signal that is really finally over. Takumi, everyone's already headed for the escape pod. Shall we go too? We, huh? Yeah. This is how it should be. The whole reason I came back from the future, I have no more regrets. Yeah, let's join the others. Nozomi and I rather climbed to the escape pod along with everyone else. We'd been fighting non-stop, battling for our lives every single waking moment. And we survived it all. That was all that mattered. It was all over. All the fighting was over. Okay, what's the name of this route? Serial Battles route. If that ain't the truth, the war is over. Cool, then I guess we're gonna end this episode at 84, which is almost 10 more than what we started this episode with, which is crazy. Let's go before the decision. Let's see what this other one entails. I wonder if it's gonna be him finding... maybe this is low-key. It would be crazy if one of the story locks was locked behind the Serial Battles route. Dude. My fight is... not over yet. He goes back again. If I can't find the thing, the timeline jumper, now it's not over. Huh? There are still people I didn't manage to save. Darumi, Kiyoshika, Kurara, they're not with us. And him, the boy who can join the team because of me. That's why I'm going to redo it. So he's gonna redo it again on... So this is, I think, one of the only routes no, not one of the only routes. I think this is the only route where he is explicitly saying, I'm doing it over again. There was one other route where I think Kurara said something along the lines of, if you're still there, if you can still X, Y, and Z, where Takumi was pretty much in zombie mode, he was like, she was like, then do it again. Redo, that means you intend to go back in time again? But how? Vashna said there was a contraption that allowed you to travel between timelines. There's no definitive proof of this, but if it's real, I might be able to go back in time. Did you ask her for its location? Yeah, so I could use it to go back and redo things. Doesn't that mean you'll have to fight for another 100 days? Redo all those defensive battles again? I mean, I'd want to save those who died too if I could. I wish I could have talked more with the boy with the undying flames too. But that also means you'll have to keep fighting. That's surely going to take a toll on your mental strength. What if you have to face even fiercer battles next time, so much so that you end up losing? I can't bear the thought of not being able to be there for you while you're suffering. Thanks. And I appreciate your concern, but my mind is set. I'm doing it. I came back to retrieve what was lost. If something else got lost in the event, then it's only right that I go get them back too. I have the power to make that possible. That's why I have to redo this again. Takumi. I'm gonna redo this so that no one gets left behind. And this time, I'll make sure I let him know he's always been a friend. I feel like that almost feels like the official start of the loop, you know what I mean? That almost feels like the official start of the loop that goes to the looper route that is... That's what I'm calling it right now. It might not be called the looper route, but that's what it feels like. And there we go, 84 endings. I'll be real, this one was hard. This one was hard to get through. I will probably, there's not, so like, there's a lot here, but there's not a whole lot to cut. You know what I mean? Because we didn't really do any of the battling, so there's not really that much to cut. And I want to keep in a lot of that in-between dialogue, because as I mentioned, that stuff was pretty great. That was my favorite part of this route. That being said, we have just two more routes on this center route, and we are already 16 endings until 100. I definitely did not think we were going to say 16 until 100 today. So I assume this is probably another 2 that'll take us to 14, 12-ish. And then we are gonna go... I don't know how we're going to do this, actually. Because... I believe this is still locked. But I believe this one is open. I think. All the way back here. I think? I don't know. We'll figure it out. That's a future me problem. Until next time, though, I'm taking off. I definitely did end this thing. We'll very quickly go and check out which thumbnail, what's going to be the thumbnail. I think I already have an idea. This is about to be a 4-hour episode. We haven't had one of these 4-hour ones in a bit, have we? But I think this one was well worth it. We had one that was very short that gave us a lot of endings, and one that was very long that gave us 2. Just very quickly. Event gallery, I think we are on like page 3 currently, still. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe we're on page 2. I don't know where we are anymore. Page 4? Yeah, I think we're maybe around here. I don't know where we are anymore. That's the Retsnom. That's the kissy route. I'm trying to get all of our cattle prod endings, you know what I mean? Man, there's been a lot of shenanigans going on in this game, huh? What was this one again? Oh, yeah. Ridiculous. Okay, anywho. Let me see. I don't know where we are. Are we closer to 1? We're not on 1. That was pretty much the entirety of... Oh. I think we are close to here. Because this is, I think this is where this is actually everything in the first 100 days. And this is kind of walking down the truth route, so it actually probably should be somewhere in this general area, actually. Right? Yes. Unless all of them are like in here. Oh, Lamau. I wanted some of the Nego shocking us ones. Where the heck is it? Because this is all heavy down the truth route. We cut Sierra in half. That's not us cutting Sierra in half from this past route, though. You go, oh, never mind. Okay, well, here's first of all. This might need to be like, that's such a huge spoiler, I think, for this route. But man, is it a good thumbnail. Man, do I just want to put me in the between them, like... But I digress. Yeah, this is a good picture, but this is also a good picture, but this is super duper spoilers if you didn't know that Eito was not ideal, you know what I mean? I kind of like this one a lot too. We might just use this one. This one is kind of spoilers, but not really spoilers. Because I don't see... Okay, never mind. Here's my cattle prop. Well, this is also... We got a lot of CGs this time. We played for a long time. This actually might just be our thumbnail. Anywho, I'm taking off. Tulu Flight Crew. I'm gonna go to sleep, low-key. Thank you for watching.